Hello. Hopefully I should be back. Refresh if you're on Twitch. Refresh! Time for Paul to break a leg, figuratively, of course. Ooh. Hi, Lottie. Right, come on then. Let me get in. It may have been a good time to come out. The server seems to have come down while I was out. It's not actually up, so it might have been a good time. There might have been an update to the server or something. I don't know. We shall see. Found another issue. Fuck's sake. That's the problem with NVIDIA setup. I've just heard from Finn, my audio. Oh, fucking bollocks. Nothing's ever right. On the audio, I've not got two soundtracks, so it's including the game and the soundtrack together. So it's on single track audio rather than multi-track. That's annoying. Right, I fixed it now. Oh well. That's annoying because it means that everything's all together, not separate audio tracks. You can't cut out what I'm saying. Say I'm thanking someone for a sub right at the moment where I get shot at. You can't cut out the thanking someone for a sub bit. It just means you can't cut out the audio. It's not that big of a deal, but it makes the edit a little bit more tedious, and it can make the video feel a little bit less like a video and a bit more like a stream as well. But anyway, I fixed it now. Hello mate, do you ever get snow in your part of the world? We don't get it very much, GP. Up north they do. I used to live up north, like I used to live near Hinkley. Well, I used to live in Hinkley, Leicestershire. And I've lived in Nelson in Lancashire as well, which is further north. I saw snow then, years ago, that was like about a foot worth, you know, whereas now, if we get snow, it's like once every 6 years and about an inch. Excuse me. Right, I missed some alerts before I went. Kaiser Soze, thank you very much. Largehead Ensayan, thank you so much. Sorry it took me a minute, dude, but with the break in play and stuff, it took me a minute. But thank you very, very much, Ensayan. Harry, Snake, Liquid, Ziplocked, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Holy shit. It's loud, wasn't it? That was so loud when I joined in. Fuck me, I thought something was breaking. Right, so it's just... That must be some kind of issue with that particular mod. Right, let's see how we go. Hopefully we don't get any more jitters. I really would love to get to the bottom of that, but I don't know. I've redone my driver. We'll see how it goes. So, just to quickly explain, someone's going to have not seen it before.
How is our baby 2 years old already?
On this map, there is a mod for the helicopter crash sites where they actually fly across the map and then crash somewhere. So it's kind of a cool thing, actually, but that's what that is. Doomsday, I don't want to know it until it's 18, okay? And then it's going to be a chimney sweep for TRMZ Enterprises. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I hope all is well.
TRMZ.
Did you build the PC yourself? No, it was made for me by PC specialists who know what they're doing, Leon. So it's been professionally made, not by me. I had the same thing once before, and it was doing it, and I was using the old NVIDIA GeForce Experience stuff. So I switched from GeForce Experience to using the new NVIDIA app, and it went away, and it went away for about 3 months, and then it came back in December, and it's been doing it on and off ever since. It must be software related, because doing the driver fixes it every time. I just don't know what it is. Like, I've completely removed everything NVIDIA, tried doing a manual driver update. Who does it? Morning, Paul. Have the flu today. Home with the flu. That sucks, Cleggy. Hope you're on the mend. Man flu is a serious, serious business, right? Everybody knows that. There's a few man-flu deniers, but
2 years go by fast. Keep the content coming. Watching has helped me through hard
Not our
times.
fault.
When my dad passed a few years ago, TRMZ left. TRMZ
Redline,
left.
they have been helping me. Yeah, I actually, I'm going to go back to them. So they have been great. They were the ones that gave me a step-by-step guide to how to do the DDU, and they've offered to kind of like help me while I'm on a call with them, and probably come and like mirror my PC so they can actually see what's going on and have a play around, if that makes sense. So that's the next stage. I actually held them off. They were going to do that late last week, but I worked out about the C drive and the recording thing, and I wanted to see if I'd got to the bottom of it, because the DDU thing has definitely helped, because I was getting encoding overloaded every day, and by doing the DDU thing it stopped me getting encoding overloaded every day, and that doesn't happen anymore. So OBS isn't causing issues anymore, I don't think, but I'm still getting these stutters here and there. Hey D-Gamer, thank you very much for the support. 2 years goes by so fast. Harris, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. So you and Doomsday were both 2 years D-Gamer. Watching helped me through hard times. Thank you, dude. Yeah, streaming helps me a little bit on the same kind of token, dude. It really does. Fuck your potato. That was so fun. I kind of need to make a fire, but I don't think this is the spot, is it? Yeah, Redline, everything is such in short supply with stuff like that. I should have ordered one, but I've got so much going on right now, like trying to change tech is like, I've left it with PC Specialist about my 5090, and I know they're going to let me have one at some point, but I'm not chasing it and stuff. I've just got so much on. I haven't got time to be fucking around with shit like that. I've got so many things to worry about at the moment. Right, so what we need to do now, we were going from one keycard place to the other. The next keycard can be used at Severograd or Troitsky, one or the other, I think. Kamenka Milli Base. Sorry, not Kamenka, Kamensk Milli Base. So we're kind of heading that way. That's where we're off to at the moment. Is this the same life from being stuck out at sea? Yes. I have seen the new video, SF. Yeah, I watched a couple of Outdoor Boys videos last night. I'm running out. I watched all of the Homestead videos as the first playlist that I watched, so I watched the most recent one at the weekend. And then after that, I've started watching the winter camping ones, and there's like 40 or so. I've got next to none left now. I've nearly watched them all over the course of a few weeks, right? But yeah, I think I've pretty much done them all now. Cheers, D-Gamer. Harris, thank you as well. Yeah, I stream at 1080. I stream at 1080 for now. I'm playing at 1440, but Twitch only has a low bit rate. I can't stream higher than 1080. Really, Twitch looks better at a lower res, so to get the best quality and to make it look less pixely, I should be streaming at 936 or something like that. Like, streaming at 1080 actually increases the grain because the bitrate isn't high enough, you know. To give you an idea, right now I'm streaming to Twitch at 1080 at 8,000 kilobits. On YouTube I'm streaming at 24,000 kilobits per second. So, I like the bitrate is 3 times higher on YouTube than it is on Twitch. You know, that is night and day. So Twitch is in 1440p with 3 times as much information being streamed. Sorry, YouTube is that. Twitch is 8,000. The difference is so big. Like I've got ultra fast broadband, right? I've got 110 upload. I'm using 24 for YouTube. I'm using 8 for Twitch. That's only 32. There's plenty of space there for me to do higher bandwidth, but Twitch won't allow it. Did you ever get an update when you can increase your rate on Twitch? Alpha, they did a beta for a higher res using different codecs with NVIDIA. Happy Bombs was in the beta, I think, but I think the beta's over now, and so that means it must be coming to everyone at some point, but it's not here yet. I feel like they might still be working on it. TwitchCon in Europe is something like June, isn't it? I wonder if they might announce it and release it somewhere around there, you know, as like a big thing, you know, like they might have it nearly ready now, but they might want to release it as like a big deal, you know. There was spray paint in the game scope. Some modded servers have spray paint. The thing with DayZ is, and people say they took it out, right? You need to think of DayZ from 0.62 and before as DayZ 0.5, and then the new game that came out from 0.63 and beyond. You need to think that as a different version of DayZ, like DayZ 1.5 or whatever, right? So they didn't take the spray paint out. It's never been in the new version of DayZ. So they've never put that back in. So, like for example, when they switched to the new graphical engine and the new player controller, they had to redo all the guns. So when the game launched, it didn't even have an SKS. It hadn't been taken out. It just hadn't been put back in yet, if that makes sense. You know, they had to redo everything. And the spray paint has never made it back into the new version of the game. I guess it's not very high up on their list of things, you know. Yeah, I remember the spray paint. You could spray paint your Mosin. You could make a CR527, a carbine. You could make it like a camo. You could make a Mosin camoed. You could spray paint the Blaze black or green. And the Tundra and some others. But the Mosin and the CR527, you could actually make like a camo colour by using black and green.
Hey ho, here we go. Can you believe it's 51 months since COVID? Time flies when you are having fun.
Nightly, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Can you believe it's 51 months since COVID? Holy shit. A lot of things have... There's been a lot of water under the bridge. What happened to the sweet man that brought you a boat yesterday? He was buried at sea, Memphis. He requested a sea burial when he stuck his finger up me and told me to fuck off. Cheers for the 51 night, dude. Thank you. Zen Master, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cerberus, thank you very much as well. Dirt Dinny, thank you. T-Sack, Chris, thank you as well.
Wow, 14 months. Finally ordered new computer. Sorry, not in Europe, but if I was, could you suggest a good company to buy one?
Oh, great, Ape, I can. Exclamation PC. Check out what PC specialists do. That would be a good idea. Exclamation PC and use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. On that note, Great Ape, next time wait until like I'm up to peak viewership so we can get the plug in like with more people, okay? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Wait for peak viewership, okay? 3 hours into the stream. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Right, let's go. I have a confession to make. This is a serious confession for me. I actually like the bourbon that Redline sent me. I actually like it. I think for £30, it's currently $29.99 in the UK. I think it's really quite good for that one. I like it. I like it quite a lot. It's Eagle something, 10-year-old. Eagle, rare Eagle pants. Eagle rare, yeah. That's it. I like Eagle rare, yeah. I've tried quite a lot of bourbons, including this one that Redline sent me that tasted like sour molasses or something. I didn't like that. And I've tried all the common ones, and I've tried a few others like Wild Turkey and stuff. Never found one I liked, but I do like Eagle rare. I think it's good. It is good. And for £30 as well, it's a... If you're the kind of person that has friends, right? You're the kind of person that has friends and they sometimes come to your house. It's a good one because it's nice and it's not crazy expensive. So it's a really good one to have for that kind of thing, I think. That's hard to find, is it? See, it's not so hard to find in the UK because nobody buys it. So you can buy Eagle Rare on Amazon for not much money because nobody wants it. Yeah, he does have a big head, Ryder. You're right. He does have a big head. Don't worry. I'll bring him down a peg or two when I murder him for money in the stream that we're going to have at some point down the line. So I understand Eagle Rare is actually quite hard to get in certain places and it's quite sought after, but not many people buy Bourbon in the UK, so you can normally freely get it from Amazon for not very much money. You can't even get Buffalo Trace. Oh, and Buffalo Trace is pretty decent. The Eagle Rare is just a little bit better, I think. Just it's got a slight little bit more to it, a little bit more weight to it, a little bit more alcohol, a little bit more smoke, a little bit more going on. I really quite like it. For the money it costs, I think it's decent, yeah. We have a more discerning palate in the UK, so nobody drinks bourbon because it's shit. I'm joking. I've literally just accepted I like one. Just give them some bells. Just give them some bells. The first whiskey I ever tried was Bell's because it's the brand I knew. Like my granddad used to have these ornamental Bell's bottles that were like in the shape of a bell, like porcelain ones. He had loads of them. And I used to think they were right fancy, and he used to collect one like every year, and he never drank it, he just kept the whiskey, right? And he had them for like, they did like special edition ones for like the birth of Prince Harry and Prince William and some different people. He had loads of them. And I thought they were right fancy, and I liked the shape of the bottles and everything. So the first time I had the opportunity to have whiskey, I got Bell's. And it was the most fucking horrible thing I've ever tried. It was disgusting. Bell's is not good. I'm not a snob. There's plenty of whiskies for Bell's money that's okay, but Bell's is not one of them, you know. It's not good at all. I need to make a fire. I do need to make a fire. Someone was here. I don't want to do it here. I think it's not worth it. Don't send me any more whiskey, anyone, okay? No more whiskey for me. I need to cut down. Redline's turning me into a fucking alcoholic. Knob Creek, eh? Simple things, please. Simple minds. Is there anything I've got to fix that isn't my boots? Right, I'm gonna eat some food, but I'm gonna make a fire and stop being cold in it. Your old man drinks Bell's with a drop of orange squash. A discerning connoisseur, Redline. Bell's is like discoloured turpentine. Yeah, that's not far off. It is like paint stripper, isn't it? It's not good. It burns your throat as it goes down. You know. There's a line in the first. It's Brendan Gleeson, I think, in the first zombie film with what's his name, Cillian Murphy. That one. I can't remember the fucking name of the film. That's terrible, isn't it? Something hour. Anyway, 28 days later. That's it. I got there. 28 days later, right? There's a line in that about some whiskey that takes out the fire and leaves in the heat, or something along those lines, right? Bell's doesn't take out the fire. It fucking turns it into a volcano. It's not good. I did remember the name of that film all by myself. 28 days later. Great Ape, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 14 months. Thank you again. Rascal, thank you for the 25. Cheers for coming in as well, dude. Yeah, 28 years later should be okay, shouldn't it? That might be good. Hope so. Apparently they're making more, so there's talk that Cillian Murphy's not in the new one very much. But the first one's being made by Danny Boyle, and the second one is already in production, I believe. So they're making like 3. So my guess is that this is a guess, but my guess is that like a lot of people are thinking Cillian Murphy might be a zombie. But I think Cillian Murphy is going to play a very small part in the first one and then play a bigger part in the second one. Or he's going to die. But I think he's going to be in them, but I think he's going to be in the first one fleetingly. Yeah, Kitty, yeah, Redline sent me 4 roses. It was okay, but I wouldn't buy it myself. There's so many other whiskies I can buy that are decent for the same price. But that I think are better. But for 30 quid, £25 there or thereabouts, that's well on a par with any whiskies for that sort of money for Eagle Rare. Like Eagle Rare is cheaper than 4 roses. Right, I need to make a fire. I think I'm just going to do it in this tree somewhere. I can't... Like, because I'm light blue, I'm just absolutely burning through my energy. Sorry, I've missed you. Have you ever tried Jack Daniels? It's super good. Because it's the only bourbon I've ever heard of. Yeah, I have tried it. I used to have it with Coke when I had never had anything better. And by better, I don't mean more expensive. I mean better as in because it's not shit. Guess the score tonight, Everton versus Liverpool. I think that it's going to be a draw. I really obviously want Liverpool to win very, very badly, but I think it might be a draw. Both Gentleman Jack and Single Barrel are much better than the standard, but they still have the flavour characteristics of JD, and I just personally don't like it. When I say stuff like I just said about it being awful, it's one of the most popular things on the planet, right? People love it. I'm just not one of them. It doesn't mean that different people don't have different taste buds and stuff. It's not like we need to get all like I don't know, tribal over it, and we can start having the whiskey wars, you know. It'll be like that bit in Gangs of New York, but we'll have the JD on one side and we'll have the Eagle Rare and Buffalo Trace on the other side. It doesn't need to be like that. I'd like to be Bill the Butcher, except I want 2 eyes. Buffalo Trace Whiskey Sours are our new favourite. Nice. Jack Bull, how's the cold treating me? This life has been amazing. We've been having a great life on this dude. Hopefully I can carry it on. What's my favourite gun in DayZ? The Blaze. My favourite gun in DayZ is the Blaze. I don't always use it. I'll sometimes take a different gun, but the Blaze is my favourite gun. I've liked it ever since it was introduced. There used to be a series on my channel which only had 2 videos in it called Blaze of Glory, where I was going to go out intentionally to use the Blaze, and at the time it wasn't that good of a gun. When the Blaze was first introduced, it didn't take a scope and it fired Mosin rounds. So it was introduced as like a not as good Mosin, no scope. The Mosin used to take the hunting scope. It didn't have a PU. It wasn't called a hunting scope though. It was called a long range scope. I sound like Grandpa Simpson, which was the style at the time. I sound like fucking Grandpa Simpson talking about DayZ from yesteryear. Well, back when the Blaze used to fire Mosin rounds and it didn't take a scope, and the Mosin didn't have the scope it has now. It used to take the hunting scope, but it wasn't called the hunting scope. It was actually the long range scope. Fucking Grandpa Simpson sitting in my fucking old folks' home talking about DayZ gone, like DayZ of yesteryear. Fuck me dead. Anyway, when they introduced it, it was like a shit blaze, and sorry, it was like a shit Mosin, and the Mosin was everywhere, right? You could get a Mosin all the time, and it could take a scope. It was a proper sniper rifle, so there was no reason to use the blaze. But I really liked the blaze. I liked the iron sights. I liked the look of it. I just liked it. So I used to use it instead of Mosins on purpose to try and get kills with it. I made 2 videos called Blaze of Glory, but in both videos I missed my shots and died. The idea was that I was going to persist with this and use it anyway. And then they changed it, made it 308, put a scope on it, and I used it lots because it actually was one of the best guns in the game anyway. Had a long-range scope, which was the style at the time. Yeah, that. Is that a reminder of your 50th? 50th? That's many years away yet, Nebro, you cheeky boy, you, or man, or lady, or whatever. How did you manage stairs back in .62? Well, you just used to die sometimes, you know. Don't run. RunningManZ, you found a really cool camping area. All we needed is tents and deer to shoot. Nice, Vincent, yeah. Maybe we should try to start making Outdoor Boys spoof videos in DayZ. Maybe that's the future, you know? Like, maybe I could start, like, hot tent camping in the Northwest Airfield. Maybe there's something in that. 25-minute videos. Hi, this is Paul from the Chernarus boys. Make some spoof Outdoor Boys video. So what you have to do is you have to bury your loot here. Oh shit, there's a guy. Hang on. There we go. I can see it working. The only problem I think is that the Outdoor Boys, loot from the Outdoor Boys, has got that thing that Bob Ross has, where on camera, I'm sure he's like it in real life. I don't think it's an act, but he's just an incredibly nice man. And he comes across that way. He's got the patience of a saint. He's got lots of things that I haven't got. I've not got the patience of a saint. I'll shoot somebody because they're taking too long to get a sentence out, you know. It's only a game though, right? It's not real. But I've not got the patience of a saint, unfortunately. So I feel maybe I'm not the person to do that. I think it's the real Luke as well, Gleggy. I don't think there's any fake there. I'd really like to think that when he's being really patient and his kid's just fallen off the hammock and the sleeping bag's burning in the fire, I'd like to think that he turns the camera off and goes, "For fuck's sake!" like nearly everybody else on the planet would. But I get the feeling that's not the case. He is he's like Ned Flanders, and I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in a really pure way. J-Will, thank you very much for the 24 months. Another 2 years. That's 2 years in not many minutes, J-Will. I must have been cooking something up 2 years ago, you know. I must have been doing some kind of special recipe. Bob Ross was apparently a real arse before he found painting. Well, I think he did. People change, don't they, right? Maybe there's hope for me yet, but he was a drill instructor in the army, wasn't he? So he would have been an absolute badass. He wasn't always, like, permanently just slightly on the underside of high. Like, he always looks like he's smoking something, doesn't he? You know, like, and sound like it too, you know, but I don't know if that was the case before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bob Ross was a drill instructor. He wasn't always such a kind of laid back kind of dude. Bob Ross found God in his art. Yeah, I think I've done the same in DayZ. That's why I'm so calm and nice. Just ask that dude that I was trying to make swim back An almost certain death swim, and he didn't want to do it. Ask that guy, he'll agree. Bob Ross found painting and Valium. Maybe there was Valium in the paint. Like maybe he was licking the brush. Maybe he was getting something off of that. Maybe the original Bob Ross range of paints were like really fumey, and so like he's in there painting, like doing fucking 30 episodes per season or something. Like absolutely high as a kite on all the paint fumes. Right, we're coming up to a summer camp. I don't know really if we need to get anything from here or not. Probably don't. I could maybe have a little drink while we're on the way. That might be a good thing. I've not fired my gun all day. We can see just how bad it is. I'll have to kill 3 wolves with an MP5. I'm not sure how many shots it takes. Let's say it takes 2 hits with an MP5 to kill them. If it takes me more than 15 bullets to kill 3 wolves, it's going to be a bad day. I think 15 is being generous, but let's say 15 anyway to give me some hope. Many auto painters from the 80s and 90s were high all damn day. Really? Holy shit. No, I think it's only 1 pack of valves. Les Stones, thank you very much for the 23. I noticed that. Nobody else did, don't worry. The Stuns, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the 23-monthening, dude. I actually think I could have probably run away. I probably could have run away, but let's go back and please don't die. So they are heading my way. I don't think they're probably barking now. I think we might be done, but let's just go. I'm not even bothered about looting this. I've got kind of okay stuff. I'm happy with the Mosin. The Mosin's been doing some serious work. That Mosin's got a good few kills, right? So I'm happy enough with that. What I am not so happy with is my secondary. I don't like having a VSS and a 20-round mag. That sounds a bit shit. So I'd like to upgrade that. Have you had any issues with the latest NVIDIA driver, Pan? I'm having NVIDIA issues, full stop. Every driver is a problem for me. I just can't seem to get it right. I don't know what's going on, but we've probably covered that to death, dude. But yeah, I just can't seem to get it right. In 1961, 18-year-old Ross enlisted in the United States Air Force and was put into service as a medical records technician. He rose to the rank of Master Sergeant and served as the First Sergeant. Oh, there you go, look. Master Chief. Do you think he had that hair? Do you think he had the afro when he was like bossing people around? He could be like one of the ones in like the Queen's Guard with the great big hats, but he wouldn't even need the hat, would he? Just dye his hair jet black and he could stand on ceremony with the little red jacket on. He'd be fine, wouldn't he? What they're called deerskins, aren't they, or something like that? He wouldn't need one. Need a Bob Ross emote, yeah. I really like Bob Ross, but I'm somewhat not liking what happened to Bob Ross's legacy. You know, by all accounts, he wasn't a perfect dude. Even when he was still doing the painting, he may or may not have cheated on his wife and some other stuff. Right? Nobody's perfect. I'm definitely not perfect, so I've never cheated on my wife, but nonetheless, that I make mistakes. I can certainly say that I get things wrong for sure. But his legacy has been somewhat soured by the people that run the company now. Like he got absolutely shafted, and none of the money went to him. None of the money went to his lad. Like all of the stuff that's on Twitch now, it's all going to a company that took everything over after he died. You know, like. The Twitch streams don't benefit Bob Ross or his family. They benefit a company that basically stole it all from under him while he was still alive. There's a documentary on Netflix about it that's got his son in it as well. The one that was actually in doing a few paintings and what. Whose legacy hasn't been soiled? Evil, you'd like to think if you've got a company with your name in it, you'd be able to leave some of it to your kids though, wouldn't you? You know, like you'd like to think you'd be able to do that. Yeah, beefeaters are guarding at Windsor, but they're not the ones with the great big deerstalker hats or whatever they're called. Al Solo, thank you for the 84 months. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't know why I'm in here. I don't need anything. It's got to keep going. Let's keep going.
It's a girl.
I'm going to need some food at some point, actually. Just landed my longest iron sight double blaze shot. 413 metres, but he didn't die. Captain, that sucks. And if they're wearing a plate carrier, they won't die, but they'll go on con. But at 413 metres, you're going to struggle to finish them off, aren't you? You know, that sucks. If you hit them in the chest, they would go on con to both blaze bullets, though, even if they're wearing a plate carrier. I wonder if I might have a little bit of a nose around here, see if we can find a can of food or something. Thought I'd winged him, maybe no one can. Yeah, if you hit him in the arm or something, it wouldn't. As we found out from Wobo the other week, you know, like 2 shots from even a BK-18 to the leg won't kill you if you're healthy. You know, like it won't with a blaze either. Like if you're full health and you get hit by 2 bullets from a rifle, you know what, you won't die unless you're a noob. If you're full health, you'll be fine. It sucks, but you will. Well, I had a sight, though, Captain, you know, I had a sight. Aren't beefeaters the places that sell warm piss microwave food? Mm. Warm piss microwave food. Ah. Sounds lovely right about now. Right, give me a sec, guys. I need to clean my glasses. Yeah, well, I think he had it taken from under him while he was still alive, Redline. I don't... Like, he was living with the Kowalskis, you know? He was doing it all. The Kowalskis were effectively his backer. They backed it all. He was the face of it. They were the money. And he ended up getting sold down the river, and everything went... Like, that third that he had didn't go to his son when he died. They got it. I always wear glasses. Yes. I might have said Windsor Castle. I might have said it, but I did mean Tower of London. I took the kids there a couple of years back. I've been twice, actually. Pretty good. It's a bit big, though. I don't really understand. Like, you have to queue up and stand on a travelator, and like, anyone can see my crown rules for free. There's no travelator needed. My G, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Sal, thank you as well. Yeah, my G69. It's a girl. Wow, thank you. 69 Dunno. That's a pretty nasty view of the back end of my crown jewels, I can assure you. Anyway, cheers, my G. Thank you. Lestons and Sal Solo, thank you as well. Yep, same life, Tonsa.
So I hear Robot Lady has moved on to greener pastures of AI research and development. She will be missed.
Yeah, she is missed, old man. I've kind of got used to this lady now. She still annoys me. Robot Lady never annoyed me, you know. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. Robot Lady never annoyed me. Never. You never put a foot wrong. Are the beefeaters the ones that aren't allowed to talk? No. The beefeaters have a great big crest on their hat, and they don't wear the hats you think they're going to. They have a great big crest on their chest. Crest on their chest. But they don't wear that great big hat that you're thinking of. That's not the beefeaters. Did I catch any of the Super Bowl? I don't think it was a Super Bowl. I loved it. I very much enjoyed the Eagles absolutely taking the Chiefs to school. I think the Chiefs wouldn't have done much worse if I'd have tried to be their Dan Marino.
34 was Bo Jackson's number, and here's a reminder that he was too fast on Techno Bowl. Bo Jackson.
Burrito. I don't understand any of that, but thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. I saw the first half of the Super Bowl, and then it was really quite late. I set an alarm and fell asleep for 40 minutes because I was rather be asleep than watch the halftime show. And then I woke up and watched about 5 minutes of the second half and then just fell asleep on the sofa. So I missed it. I woke up near the end and saw that they'd won and was happy, but I missed most of the second half due to it being in the middle of the night. So where does it say this is for? At the locked doors at Kamensk Military and Severograd Tech Building. Severograd Tech Building. Shall we try Severograd Tech Building then? That's the one behind the police station, like the other side of the police station from here, over in the corner, it must be. I know where it is in Kamensk Milli Base, because I've been there, but I wouldn't mind finding out where the other one is. Nice spelling in the title. What have I written? Blowouts are never all that entertaining, no matter... I don't agree with you, Rudy. I understand why you're saying it, but... Like, I don't watch a great deal of American football, but I do watch the Super Bowl. I'm sick of seeing the Chiefs win. I'm sick of seeing them in the final. I wanted someone else to win. I'm a neutral. But the Chiefs always being there and the Chiefs winning a lot, I think if you're a Chiefs fan, the final was terrible. If you're a neutral, not every neutral, but I think a lot of neutrals were desperate to see the Chiefs lose. There'll be some neutrals would be like, oh, it'd be cool to see them win 3 in a row and make history. They won't like it, but I feel like an awful lot of people that would normally be neutral were going for the Eagles because they wanted somebody else to win it, because everyone gets sick of perennial winners, right? Carrying on an amazing Chernarus adventure. Chernarus is the correct pronunciation. Chernarus, mate, innit? Chernarus. I'm fine with that. You leave it. We'll hook a few people that will come in, won't we? We'll get a couple of first-time viewers today. You wait, guys, right? You wait. We'll get 1 or 2 on Twitch and 1 or 2 on YouTube. and maybe one of them will be a permanent viewer forever, right? And they'll have come in just to go, I think you'll find that Chernarus actually has a U in it. You might have spelt that wrong, you know. You should probably redo your spelling. We're gonna hook. We're catching some fish today. When someone comes in to tell me the title spelling, it won't be now though, because I know they're going to be a troll. But in an hour's time or so, when someone comes in to tell me, I'm just going to go fresh fish, just like in Shawshank Redemption. It is going to be great. It's just like Shawshank Redemption. New fish. Welcome in another member of the Grammar Police Literati. Can you do a Morgan Freeman voice? Jack, I firmly believe you got to know when to hold 'em and know when to fold 'em, and that's a fold. Chernarus. In some of the adverts, it's Chernarus. Chernarus. Some of the trailers that they have, narrated by the narrator lady, Chernarus.
Way woo, it's the DayZ police. Way woo, oh woo, it's the DayZ police. Do you know why you've been pulled over? Of course you do, you cloudy MC clout-face meow. Sad.
MC, I'm an MC. MC Cloutface. That sounds pretty good. MC Cloutface. MC Cloutface. Yeah. That's I like that. I'm gonna change my stream name to MC Cloutface. Redline, thank you very much for the bits. Burrito, old man, thank you. One of the prisoners who was yelling fresh fish was Morgan Freeman's son. Really? Nice. I wonder how much he got for that. Blue. Blue gloves. That's the tech building, right? So that should be where we find the... that should be where we find the next keycard. Nepo baby? I don't know. Like, if your dad's a builder, chances are you're going to work with your dad for a few days at some point in your life. I think there's different levels to these things. You know, being an extra in Shawshank is a little bit like going in and helping your dad for the day, you know. Being, I don't know, Jaden Smith and appearing to have absolutely no acting talent whatsoever, but getting a lot of full-time gigs where you're the lead role. That's a slightly different kettle of fish, you know. Is this not the tech building? This is the tech building, look. Yeah. I like it. Do I have a key locker thing? I've got two of those. I'm sure I had a... I think one of the dead guys had. I didn't pick it up. Oh well. I was going to lock the doors. Wow. I'm not going to take that. fuck's sake. Something's stuck in my inventory. No, it's not. I don't understand what's gone on there. Right, they're all for show. You can't loot those. I am kind of a bit annoyed that I'm not taking that, but I just don't want to take it. I haven't got the space or the fucking energy. Right, where do we go to next? Keycard for the locked gate and the locked office doors at the Northwest Airfield. Okay, I know where that is. We're going to have to get NBC loot when we get there as well. NBC, yeah. So before we pick that up, I'm going to have to make some space. Which I never do. Remind me, I need to make some space. Right, we're going to get the next keycard. I quite like this. This is a better one if it's safe. And we may well get killed. It might not be safe, right? But it's nearer to the Northwest Airfield than Kamensk military bases, so if you can use this one, you then got less of a distance to go to where you're going next, which is a Bobby Dazzler. Not sure if I have to do anything underwater or not, but I don't have a head torch, do I? I don't think I need to do anything underwater. So why am I saying underwater? Underground, but anyway, let's go. Don't think the NBC is required anymore. Oh, nice! In that case, there is an NBC area. There is an NBC area, obviously. We just saw it there. But I wonder if we maybe use the suitcase key there. I don't know, but I might have a little crack at the NBC stuff if we complete the key card, you know. But so I presume it's Northwest Airfield. Then you used to have to go to an oil rig, but I don't know where you go now. Maybe it's still an oil rig, but there's no. It was an oil rig sort of level with Berezino before, but that used to be gassed and there was a big ship there, so I don't know where it's moved to now. We'll find out. No need to tell me. The key card will tell me when we get there, probably. Gary Drayton says Bobby Dazzler a lot on Curse of Oak Island. Oh, okay, I don't know what Curse of Oak Island is. Bobby Dazzler is a well-known word in the UK, but the most known user of it on telly is the Duke. It's a Bobby Dazzler, the Duke. He wears 2 gold watches, both on the same wrist, I think, maybe. And he's oranger than anyone else you think is orange on planet Earth. No politics. JGD, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 31 months. Thank you. Dubai Mason, thank you. The Duke. When I took the kids and my mum to a holiday in 2022, we stopped in a welcome break halfway there, and we saw the Duke. He looked so pissed off. He'd had something to eat in a Burger King, right? He'd had something to eat in a Burger King, and he looked more pissed off than me. He was waiting he was waiting, and then someone came and picked him up in a Range Rover. So I think he was probably annoyed at the valet. You know, I'd imagine he was a bit like Redline when he's waiting for his personal wine specialist to bring up the bottle he selected for his evening meal. You know. Anyway, he looked really pissed off. And then someone came and picked him up in a car. I bet he was going off to do some filming or whatever. But when I went to that same place, right, my mum and the kids went in Burger King and they had a good old luncheon of whatever they had, you know. And I went to the M&S petrol station, the M&S food thing, and I bought an egg mayonnaise gluten-free roll that tasted of dust and desperation and, like, sorrow. And so I sat and watched them eat their KFC, sorry, their Burger King, and I had like the worst sandwich I've ever had in my life. It was awful, and I still look cheerier than the Duke. Brutal, yeah. That's well done there. Sommelier is what I was trying to find. I had to say wine specialist because I don't have the vernacular like Redline, you know. I don't have a sommelier. I don't like... Redline has his own sommelier that lives in his basement. He just like kicks the floor and yes sir, how can I help you, sir? What would you recommend to go with the frogois? And then he goes and gets it for him. He comes out, he's got a hunchback, and he's only allowed to see the light when he's opening very expensive bottles of wine. And then like he puts the wine on the table, and Redline then gives him a cuff with the back of his hand and says, "Get back down in the basement. Go on, get." You've left a spot of that on the tablecloth. Your Burger King transformed into a parking lot. Blimey, that's possibly an improvement. Yeah, we don't do politics. The Duke is not a politician. He's an antiques expert. And he knows a Bobby Dazzler. TRMZ just had smelly air. Yeah, sommelier. I don't trust sommeliers, alright? I am saying that. I think I'm saying it wrong. Every time I say it, I feel like I'm out of place and I'm saying something that I shouldn't, you know. But when we went to that restaurant, we went to this Gordon Ramsay Bar and Grill, they had a sommelier there, right? And he came over, and like, I don't trust them because they don't know that they have wine on that wine list for like £900, right? Or more. Like, they have crazy expensive bottles of wines. Like, I'm not going to get him to recommend one. He's not going to go for one that's in like the bottom 4 priced, is he? To be fair, I think the bottle of wine we had was still quite low. It's like £75. It tasted good, but it was one of the cheaper bottles still. It's not the sort of place I would go to very often. It was a one-all. Smelly air. I think I'm going to just come up this way. Oh, they make loads of money on the wine. We actually we liked it. We liked the wine. So it was like £75, and we went and found it, and you could buy it for like $16.99. But that's how restaurants work, you know. You're paying. It's in Mayfair, right? It's a place in Mayfair. It's a very expensive place to be. Like, if you buy a bottle of wine from a wine dealer at $16.99, it being £70 in Mayfair is actually not really a surprise, is it? You know. That's how it works, right? You're having a meal in Gordon Ramsay's restaurant in the most affluent part of London. Like, I don't know what the most expensive place on your, like, in the American version of Monopoly, I don't know what your most expensive street is, right? But the most expensive street on Monopoly in the UK is Mayfair, right? So Boardwalk, is it? Okay, so that gives you an idea. So Mayfair is like the boardwalk of Monopoly, right? And so if you're there having a meal in Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, you're going to pay a bit of a pretty penny for the fucking wine, you know? Just don't do it every week. Mayfair is like downtown LA. No, well, maybe most of London is, maybe. I don't know. Mayfair's alright. I actually quite like London, you know, like much like every city. If you where all the people are, just be sensible, you'll be fine. I always wear my platinum Audemars Piguet Royal Oak as an anklet when I go to London, so that nobody knows I'm wearing it, you know. That's the trick. I always wear it as an anklet. That restaurant could have been owned by Redline. Yeah.
If you don't pay the 300% markup on wine, Gordon will have to keep making YouTube videos. Poor guy barely making it.
That's right, yeah, he's barely getting by, is he? He's barely getting by with his massive Hexclad sponsorship. Selling the most expensive pans in the world. Regan, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Quite like the look of those Hexclad sponsorships. Sorry, not sponsorships, Hexclad pans. I'd like one of those Hexclad sponsorships. I mean, pans. Do I need a... I need another fire. There's no frost resistance on this anymore, so you're going to get cold. I haven't got a baklava, which is probably not helping. Yeah, I'm kind of a firm believer in not having any coating on the pan if you can get away with it. I quite like just a plain pan myself. That said, with the one that I use the most we've got in our house is just a Tefal one. A Tefal one, Tefal. We'd say Tefal, not Tefal, Tefal. So that has got some kind of coating, but like my omelette pan is just like a plain pan. There's no coating on it at all. The only thing is it's not meant to go in the dishwasher, which I find really annoying. I think it's cast iron, I forget, I don't know. You like Le Creuset? Of course you do, Lord Farquhar. Le Creuset. You go to your Le Creuset monger, don't you? There's a Le Creuset shop in Braintree. They have all like the cheaper stuff. It's still fucking expensive. I've never owned anything that's come from Le Creuset in my life. I look in the window and I start feeling dizzy and run away. Le Creuset. I had to get rid of all my Le Creuset because they're too heavy and I couldn't lift them. Oh, that sucks. Redline doesn't lift his own pans, so he doesn't have to worry. He just gets Jeeves to do it and then gives him a whack with his Cat-O Ninetails. Cheers, Recon Dude, thank you. Thanks for the bits. TK Maxx sell Le Creuset, do they? Interesting. Maybe it's not as expensive as I thought then. I haven't been in a TK Maxx for a while. I last time I went in a TK Maxx, I started to get like I don't know, a little bit like Michael Douglas in Falling Down. Like, it just winds me up. Like, most of the stuff, none of the stuff's in the order it was at the start of the day. Most of the stuff's on the floor. There's people everywhere. It was a bit like Primark, but just after Primark got popular, you know. Like, last time I went in one, it just was twisting my melon. People were like buying things off the floor that were being trampled by other people, and then they just take that to the till. Car boot sale with new item prices. Yeah, maybe. I think you can get some decent stuff in there. But it feels a little bit like that old episode of The Simpsons where Marge finds a Chanel outfit in a TK Maxx style store, you know. You'll find that thing there once, and then you'll go back thereafter and you'll never find that thing again. There's some diamonds in there. Played Siberia 2 streams ago, Gun, so it's Wednesday today. I'm seriously working this out. I'm not being sarcastic. I know I'm sounding... It was Monday, yeah. It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before, and that was Monday. I know what day it is. Why does Redline always catch the strays? You keep throwing your head above the parapet. You're gonna catch one eventually, that's what I say. He gets what he gets. Hashima looks great. I am going to play it. Obviously, the files are open. The files are open for Hashima, so people can host it. I am going to play it. I'm not playing it today because I really want to finish this character. This character is on an amazing story. And believe it or not, like, despite what rumours might fly around, The story of a character matters more to me than the clout of playing the latest and greatest map. Despite what rumours might float about the place. So I'm looking forward to playing Hashima. We might try and do it tomorrow. Not following the Happy Bombs line. Happy Bombs is not hosting it, Alf, and I understand why. Happy Bombs is not hosting it on Zero, but he still played it, right? He's been playing it himself, hasn't he? So yeah, I'm definitely going to play it. I'm not looking to host a server, though. I understand why he's not doing that. In all my times watching streams on YouTube, never heard someone mention Braintree. Dude, what's not to like about Braintree? You know, like all those chain restaurants and Essex girls. What's not to like? I used to work in Braintree, dude. I was the assistant manager at the Comet at the Freeport Park there. You know, it's not a Comet anymore. I can't remember what it is now, but it used to be next to American Golf. I worked there for a couple of years. Benji, I'm down for a run with Smoke. He knows that, I know that. If I was nocturnal, I would be playing with Smoke a lot more than I do, which is never, but I think I'll do my best to make that happen at some point. It's been talked about forever. We still haven't made it happen yet, but one day. Redline, good luck. Hope you get what you need. Redline's going out to try and find the special stuff from Hillary Bliss. It's just whether they'll let him buy it or not. Braintree sucks. It's all right if you live in Whittam. I used to live in Whittam, right? So Braintree's all right because it's got like a cinema and things to do, and like, yeah, it's better than Whittam. Essex is underrated. I think some parts of it are, Zeus. You're like, not that I'm really shitting on Romford and Dagenham and whatnot. I'm sure they're fine. But Essex is a county of two halves, right? The north part of Essex is very much like Suffolk and Norfolk. And the south part of Essex is very much like Greater London. And there's not necessarily anything wrong with that, but sometimes you're more of a country kind of person or you're more of an urban kind of person, right? But like the north half of Essex is quite nice. I work in Whittam, that's a low bar, yeah. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of Basildon. I've worked in a few different places in my time. I worked in Basildon as well. I was the store manager for a powerhouse in Basildon. Right at the end of Basildon's got a weird high street, which is like where all the shops are is a bit like a high street that's actually the middle of a shopping mall, but it's an outdoor shopping mall and it's not a mall, it's a high street, but it's not, but it is. I worked in the powerhouse, which was right on the end, and it had like a multi-storey car park next to it and an open-air car park and what. I worked there for a while. It was an experience. I probably preferred working in Basildon than Cambridge, though. So, to people in the UK, Cambridge is a really nice place, but I fucking hated it. The people that used to shop in Cambridge Powerhouse were knobs. Nearly all of them were knobs. They were nicer people in Basildon, that is for sure. Nobody calls it Basildon, it's Bas Vegas. Bas Vegas, eh? Blimey. That sounds like the sort of thing the twats that go to the Sugar Hut would call it, to me. Go to the Sugar Hut, babes. Get the white stilettos. And a spare pair of knickers. I quite like Cambridge now, but I certainly didn't like it when I worked there. I'd go there from time to time, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it for a visit, but I didn't like working there. What do people think of Milton Keynes? I don't know. Milton Keynes and Harlow are very, very similar. That's all I think. I'd rather not. But there's some cool things to do in Milton Keynes. Comfortable or Colchester, which one is worse? I think they're both okay. They're both okay. Both got a decent watch shop, right? That's the main thing. I judge towns. I judge towns on the availability to lick the windows of a fancy watch shop. Just really, if you'd share your in-game video settings, suits exclamation settings, and you can see them. The only thing that's slightly different is that they've changed the way the view distance works now, but both are set to high. Exclamation settings. I've never been to Bath, and I really should have. I know there's shots there, but I'm not after shooting someone at the moment. I'm after getting to the airfield, so we're going to ignore the shots for now. I might look back in a minute once we get a bit further past. We shall see. Never been to Bath. I haven't had a bath in about 20 years. I don't like to have a bath. I don't like it. I shower every day, sometimes twice a day. But, yeah, I like to scrub the stank off me. I don't like to sit in my own stank, thank you. TRMZ Watches has a certain ring to it. I don't know, dude. It makes me feel like a peeper or something. TRMZ Watches makes me sound like I'm, I don't know, some kind of voyeur. Like I'm sitting in a room with a load of like one-way mirror. Well, two-way mirror, sorry. I'm sitting in a room like half naked with a two-way mirror, like looking at things I shouldn't be looking at. TRMZ Watches. I don't like it. And that's what I normally do in the evening, you know. That's why I don't. People say, "What do you game when in your spare time?" I don't, because I'm in the room of many two-way mirrors, you know. I'd like to go to Bath. It's definitely somewhere on the list. I've never been. It's kind of stupid, really, but. All right, Mick. Folks, right. So no TRMZ bathwater anytime soon. No. Maybe that's a plan, actually. Could sell it on eBay, couldn't you? TRMZ bathwater. Do not drink. Danger of death. Is there anyone in this server? Luke, we literally just heard shots and I said I'm not going to run towards those shots just now. I am travelling from one place to another. There's no fast travel. If you watch the video on a Saturday, we edit this bit out, but I can't edit it out now because it's not live. It's live. Sorry, it's not live. It is live. When did you stop gaming in your free time? When I started going in the two-way mirror room. I occasionally play the Switch when the kids come for a bit extended period, more so than like a day or two. But when did I stop gaming in my free time? When I started gaming for 40 hours a week as a job, you know. I love what I do, but I've always been a bit of a one-game dude. When I really like Call of Duty, I barely played anything else. I'd try something else would come out, I'd try it, and then I would go back to the one that I really liked again. I'm like that with DayZ, you know. I try something here and there, but I go back to what I like, and that how I am on stream is how I would be in real life, right? And I get my fix. I don't need to do it anymore, you know. Some people will be like, "Oh, but you've missed your hobby." Like, but I'm really glad. I love what I do, and it gives me enough of a fix to be doing it. And when I'm not streaming, I can do other stuff, you know, like yeah, mirrors and ting. I've kind of brought myself to a bit of a shit place to be crossing over here, but let's do it anyway. It'll probably be okay. Out of all the UK you've been to, which is your favourite place to stay and favourite place for a day out? Favourite place to stay would probably be North Wales. I really like it around Anglesey and Snowdonia. I think it's really nice, so probably around there. Favourite place for a day out? That's a tricky one. I might just say a city. I'll go for London. I know it's boring, but I go to London for a day out way more than anywhere else. So I'll just go there. There's so many different things to do there. So favourite place for a day out is London. Very safe choice. Favourite place to visit for like a week is North West Wales. There's some really good places though. I've been to York just once, but York is really lovely. I'd quite like to go there again. You know, been to Edinburgh once. Edinburgh's really, really lovely. I'd like to go there again. York is probably better than London, but I don't know. There's more to do in London for a day out, which was the question, right? You know,
I remember seeing subs.
how many times can you go and see the cobbled streets before you like think, well, maybe there'd be more to do in London?
28 months. Keep on running.
I remember seeing subs of 24 months and thinking, man, 2 years. Here I am at 28. Wild Bill, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Like, just for example, on the shows front, like you could go, like, we went and watched the Only Fools and Horses musical in December. You could go and do something like that in London 10 times and still have things left that you've not seen, you know? Like, there's stuff to do all the time. There's always a comedian on, there's always a show on, there's always a sporting event on, there's always a boxing on, and there's always a whatever, you know? There's always something. I've never been to Ireland, actually. I wouldn't mind going. I'd probably just go to Dublin like everybody does, but I would quite like to go at some point, I suppose. Northwest Scotland is stunning, like the Highlands and the Isle of Skye. I haven't been there either. I get the feeling that Northwest Wales, maybe not as nice, but I think it's kind of similar, you know. It's all around the mountains, Snowdonia and whatnot, you know. Like, I like that kind of stuff. I'm not that great. I don't like driving where it gets like that, because the roads get twisty and then there's cliffs where you can fall off and die. I'm a bit of a... I do it, obviously, but I'm afraid of heights, so I can get a bit funny driving, but yeah, nonetheless, I like the scenery a lot. I just like it when the road isn't right on the edge and I can fall off and die. Max Pressure, I don't remember it, but I do choke on my food here and there, yeah, that's not uncommon. Dublin is just a tourist pot now. If you want to see proper Ireland, go anywhere else in Ireland. Yeah, that makes sense. I am a tourist though, right? But yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, but that's spooky. The question was for a day out. I think I prefer York to London, but London is better for a day out. There's just no denying it. London's the best place for a day out in the UK. It has to be. There's just way more things to do. Whether it's a shithole or not is another matter, you know. Stay away from Dublin. When people say that, it just makes me want to go more. Sorry. I know it shouldn't, but it does. I quite like Leeds. I haven't been for a while. When I started at Asda, I had to go to Leeds for a while for like training and stuff. I had a couple of overnight stays and a couple of like the Asda head office is in Leeds. I ended up for a couple of days at the head office learning shit and getting presentations and whatnot. I can tell you that when you become a manager at Asda and you come from outside the business, they take you up there and they tell you all about Asda. And they make you think it's going to be like the best place to work you've ever fucking seen, and like how everyone is, and they give this massively cool impression of the company. And then you go and start in the store, and not one single thing is at all like they said it would be. It's a very, very different experience in the store than what they fucking think it is in the head office. I can tell you that much. Holy shit. London's great, Donk. It has good bits, it has bad bits. It's a little bit like Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, right? It's the biggest and most popular. It's the there to be shot at city in London, and the whole of the UK is incredibly London centric. And unless you are a Londoner, which I'm not, you tend to hate that. You know, most people elsewhere kind of resent it. Like most of everything comes from London. Most of the money, most of everything that's around, it all gets generated in London. You know, like we are so London. We're only a small country, and London is like the engine for the country, right? So a lot of people tend to resent that. That's just the way it is, you know. But not in a serious way, but a little bit like wherever you live, the town over. It's like Shelbyville, you know. It's like Shelbyville to Simpsons, right? Same kind of thing. The town over is like your rival. Like all these guys from Ireland are just saying how shit Dublin is. That might be true, but also it's partly because it's so popular that people kind of resent it, you know. I saw an Instagram reel, which is where I get all of my facts from, that was talking about economies and the UK's economy and how on its arse it is, and how if you take London out of the UK's economy, the rest of the England or the rest of the UK is like poorer than the poorest state of America by a long way, kind of thing, you know. Which that's not a good thing, but it was quite interesting. You never really realise just how, because we are such a small country, how much we're reliant on one city compared to most others. You know. There are 8 people in line for Micro Centre and it's 3 degrees out. Red line, now is your chance. You could say to those 8 people, I'm watching TheRunningManZ on Twitch right now. You could join in too. It'll say hello. That's untrue. What's untrue, JDM? What's untrue? If you're talking about the wealth, I haven't got stats to hand. You can go and use Google to prove whatever point you like. But the reel I watched was comparing. It was comparing the rest of the UK, excluding London, to every other countries in Europe and states in America, and it was low. We were low down on the list. It was about wealth per person, right? So it was about how much people have, how much people earn on average. Like, and such like, and we were really low down. Yeah, do some clout chasing for me, Redline. It's the same in the US. If you take out this place and that place, enemy, well, that's what this compared. I think it actually, I'm not picking on this place, but this is what this reel did. It compared the rest of the UK to Mississippi, and the UK came out lower without London than Mississippi. That was the comparison that was being made. NL Deck, yeah, of course stats don't mean everything, but the reality is in a big country, like the most affluent city in America, just city, was San Francisco in terms of average wage and whatnot, right? But if you take San Francisco out of America, you've still got all the other cities, you know, New York and Washington and Miami and, I don't know, Dallas and Detroit and whatever other city you can think of, Pittsburgh and... yeah, all of them. All of the other cities, you know. Boston. And other cities. Other cities are available, right? But there's loads, whereas ours are not quite the same. I guess we have Manchester and Birmingham, right? And Edinburgh. But they're all, like, way much more of our stuff. We're very much more London-centric because we're just such a small country, you know. Like other countries are not the same. Like Germany, like their most affluent city was Munich, I think. But they have many other cities, right, that are all kind of very close. We have a big difference between 1 and 2 and 3, you know. Kind of unrelated. That's fine, man. I'll just ask a question about the game. Have Level or Riffy better to place to visit with NBC? I prefer Riffy. The chances of getting a gun are pretty much the same on both, but Riffy's smaller. It's easier to check. You know, like I prefer Riffy. If I had to choose one, I'd do that. Sometimes you can be unlucky, but you can be unlucky in either. But if you're checking Riffy, you can do all the containers outside and you can do the whole boat, and you can probably do it on 2 filters. But to do Pavlovo, you need to check every shed, you need to check the tech building, you need to check many more areas. It just takes longer. Right, that's the server restart, guys. I'm just going to quickly nip AFK. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes, probably, as long as it takes kettle to boil. Kerbo, thank you. Clout away, dude. I hope you're good. Thank you very, very much. P. Moses, thank you very much for the prime. I hope you're good as well. Cheers for the support. P. Mossis, maybe. PMOsis. I don't know. Anyway, P. Mossis, thank you very much. Wild Bill, thank you. Kerbo, thanks a lot, dude. Hope you're good. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm back. Home for food. What's LRS? Long range sight, maybe? Right, let's join the server. Login timeout daily. Right, I'll try again. Sorry, I just got sidetracked by
Some bloke holding a wine glass with his servant collared me and told me to subscribe or something. Keep
Some
running.
bloke holding a wine glass with his servant collared me and told me to subscribe. Very cool. Here's FM Friday. Thank you for that. Better do what Master says, right? Roundeth up. Well, thanks for coming in. Hopefully you keep enjoying the game. You have to talk like Dobby around Redline FM Friday. Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Anything Master wants. 2,269 viewers and 47 likes. We've only got 47 likes, Scott. Oh my god. It's a disgrace. It must be more than 47. Although, to be fair, I did have to restart the stream, so some people might have liked the other one and not this one. Yeah, 449. That sounds 450 plus. I thought 47 sounded low. Yeah, hit the like button or don't. Thank you. I suppose you ought to be able to see as well. No one's going to be liking the changing server screen, are they? Mind you, it's better than the stream, to be fair. But it's because everyone's a bot. Yeah, that's right. Nice cup of tea. Made it a little bit strong, I think. It's a bit treacly. I need to sort my loot out before... This next room has got... Oh no, maybe it doesn't have NBC anymore, like we were just saying. Maybe no NBC now. So if I don't need to loot the NBC kit, it's going to be somewhat easier. I won't bother making any space, and then when I get there, there'll be something I want, and I won't have the space for it. That'll be perfect. I'll worry about making the space when I'm in the really dangerous area. That's the answer. So, unless it's moved, the keycard is just below the plane. You can see the plane over there. Unless it's moved, the keycard is just a bit south of that. Suppressed SVD. Ooh, that would be good. I think it does start to get to be the point where you're getting guns and things now, doesn't it? We're getting near the end of the keycard quest now, I think, which is good. You can't even spell Chernarus right. Chernarus. Right, then what kind of clout chasing stream? I know. Awful. Chernarus. I've just burnt my tongue a little bit. I've got an owie. How do you get the intel of what to do on map sources? Fumble, it tells you. So I learnt from somebody in the game that there was a keycard that you got from the sea, and then all the keycards tell you where to go. Obviously people sometimes, I read things in the chat, but it tells you on the... Like you find a keycard, it tells you where you can go and use the keycard. This one says it's at the Northwest Airfield. I've done it before, obviously, now, but this quest has been around for a little while. It's changed a bit, though, so I've never actually completed this chest... This chest? Whoa. I've never completed this quest as it is right now. Right, I'm just going to stop reading the chat for about 10 seconds so I can pretend like I'm trying not to die. There could be someone camping here, I suppose. Right, I've thoroughly checked the area for 20 seconds. Let's go. Maybe okay? I heard someone. If I didn't. Right, I've got everything, yep. Got that, got the lot. That's all for show, you can't actually take it. Right, where are we going next?
TRMZ Lav.
TC Radar. Oh, I think that's the final zone. It's the final countdown. That's it. That's the last one. Yes, let's go. At TC Radar, you get like everything you can ever want and more, like entire outfits and like M4s with all different mags and different possibilities and all sorts of lovely, lovely things. Try shooting the right loot, the fake loot. Yeah, maybe we might find a real grenade there, mightn't we? I think that's where you were going with that outrage. Minted Lamb, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's an R700 there as well. I think that's right. There's all sorts. It's been such an amazing life with this character to this point. It would be epic if we can complete it. That would be really good. Manos, no.
Has given me a chubby TRMZ laugh.
Your gun can't jam because of bullets. Not anymore. It used to be the case, but that was a while ago. However, unfortunately, dude, believe this or not, even if you have a pristine gun with a pristine mag and pristine bullets, although bullets don't make any difference, but even if everything's pristine, there is still a tiny chance every time you fire that your gun can jam. So, definitely when your gun is worn and your mag is worn, it can still jam. It sucks, but that's DayZ, you know. There's a very small percentage chance every time you fire a bullet that the gun can jam. When is this character from? So I had started on Thursday with OG. Yesterday, second half of the stream, and today. Tyler, if you've completed this quest, why don't you try to do the gas zone in the quarry with the glow plug? Sounds like something out of Cluedo, wasn't it? It was Colonel Mustard in the quarry with the glow plug. I may well do that. But I'll have to collect up an NBC kit, I guess, right? I'll need a full NBC suit, I presume. And a glow plug as well, I presume. I kind of agree, Shoot, in that guns jam, but I don't think they have a jam percentage chance like they do in DayZ. Like, if you've just fully maintained your gun, I think it's very unlikely to jam, like, the next time you fire 20 bullets out of it. Like, but in DayZ, you can fully maintain your gun, and then it can jam with the first shot if you're incredibly unlucky. I guess it's possible, but the chances of it happening are a lot lower than they are in the game, right? Scrappy, all this loot has given me a chubby. Whoa. And there's me not able to maintain one. Minted Lamb, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Been around guns most of my life, it's definitely not like that. IRL, you're right. Yeah. I don't think IRL is a good argument for real life. Sorry, IRL is a good argument for real life. IRL is a good argument for game mechanics anyway. But, like, guns do jam in real life, but that doesn't mean that they should in DayZ, you know? Like, in DayZ you can get shot in the brain and respawn and have another go. You're probably not likely to do that in real life, you know? Especially not spawn as that nice ginger lady with the black fingernails, you know? That definitely won't happen in real life either. You know? Like, DayZ needs mechanics that work for the game, right? Scrappy, thank you very much for the 14 months. Yeah, there's all sorts of examples, like how long it takes to grow taters, or that was the Lost Matches shed. It was Kachap, yeah, from the time I did this this adventure before. This adventure. When will we get FarmerManZ? I don't know. Clarkson's Farm, but in DayZ. Well, so I decided to get my tractor stuck. I can't do a Clarkson impression. Yes, power. I don't know. So we haven't really got much for this episode, so I'm going to dig a big hole, get something stuck, and then the accountant guy's going to come over and tell me off, and then that will be done. Daniel, I'd like to see a few tweaks to the scopes in the regular game. I agree. I'd like to see like the ability to put different scopes on the AKs and the SVD. I think I'd love to see the Spectre scope. The Spectre scope fitting on guns in DayZ would be a really cool thing. I quite like the idea. I know some people might not, but I'd like them to take the suppressor off the SVD. So that the SVD is really powerful, it's semi-automatic, and it can have a full suppressor, right? I'd like to see them take it off the SVD and stick it on the SV98 instead, or VS98, whatever. But I just think it would be good. Like, I think it would be. It's a bolt-action rifle. it being fully suppressed would still be really powerful, but not as powerful as the one that's semi-auto, you know. The only thing that maybe balances the SVD a little bit is that most people, me included, don't like the PSO scope so much, so it's not as popular. Really should be looking for players a bit more. I only just made a fire, it feels like, and now I need to make another bastard. SV98 got a buff and Mosin took a nerf. Yeah, it did, but very small amounts. The Mosin's still going to be really deadly. Like, the difference with the Mosin is going to be so small, no one's going to notice it, right? But the SV98 is now more powerful than the Mosin as of the next patch, which kind of makes sense because it's heavier, it's a military version of it, so I think I quite like the change. I really don't think anyone's going to be really noticing the Mosin being worse. SV98 scope is terrible. I still won't use it. You think? I quite like the ACOG scope. I actually don't like the PU scope myself, but whatever you like is what you like, you know. I'm not a massive fan of the 6x ACOG, but I do like the 4x ACOG. Certainly prefer it to the PU. They're both 4x zoom as well, right? But I just prefer the ACOG. The PU is... I hate the reflection-y weird thing they added to it. Already done. I've got another fucking open field to cross. What does PU stand for? I can't remember. It's Russian, isn't it? I forget. Everyone knows that my Russian is like amazing. Quite a lot of people were laughing at my pronunciations of the towns in Sakal in the latest video. Sebabumbachok. Let's meet at Bibi Koki and all of that. Certainly since I did the update to my driver again this morning, it's all nice and smooth again. I'm not getting any of those stuttery stutters. Enemy, yeah, I agree. Quite a lot of people like to leave a little key for me when they like... if you just learn these 5 letters, you'll be able to speak Acrylic. And then they'll go, C is D, and like squiggly A is X, and whatever else, you know. That's not correct, but... Nonetheless, it's just like I glaze over when I see the post. I don't know why, but I look at it and I actually go, oh, that's that, and that's that. And then I go on to the next message and it's just gone. A bit like when I ask the kids to do something, you know, like, can you please make sure when you finish that you go and put the packet in the bin? And then tomorrow morning there's a packet on the chair where they were sitting, you know. It's a bit like that. Rustic, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for coming in. Evil Ethan, yeah, that's great. PU is short for NY. SVAL or VSS? I think I might go VSS. I like the I like the VSS iron sighted. If I'm using one, I want 30 round mags, and it's for a close range thing. I don't really want it for long range. It's absolutely terrible as a long range weapon, right? So, assuming I'm using it for a short range weapon, I like no sights. I much prefer the sights on this. That canted sight on the ASVAL is dog shit. And I actually kind of prefer the sights on this like that than the red dot equivalents, whatever you can get, for the ASVAL. I think I prefer the iron sights on the VSS to an ASVAL with a red dot. Cheers, Rustic Dude. Thank you again. Duncan, Ferguson and EJ, thank you very much for the support on YouTube. Cheers for the follows. Big Dunk has followed. if it all goes tits up for the stream, if the clout chasing dream is over, Big Dunk's going to come in and take over to the end of the season. What's Chernarus? A new map. Yeah, a new map. Yeah, it's a new map, Anando. GG. That shouldn't be tickling me as much as it is. Boom Slang's done the same thing on YouTube as well. Touche to you as well. I've probably been asked already, but predictions for tonight. I actually feel it might be a draw. Merseyside derbies are not easy, right? It's the last Merseyside derby at Goodison Park as well. I'd forgotten that, but somebody else said it earlier. It's going to mean a lot to Everton. They've actually got David Moyes in charge, who's got them on the right track. I like David Moyes. I don't get me wrong. I don't think I'd want him to be Liverpool manager, but I still think he's a good manager. I like him. I know West Ham fans don't, but anyway. Yeah, I have a funny feeling it's going to be a draw. Of course, I'm hoping it's going to be a win. I'd like to see Liverpool win, like Salah to score a hat of bricks and win 4-0 or something, you know. But I think it might be a draw, 1-1, 2-2, something like that. Like Everton go 1-0 up, and then Liverpool struggle and finally score an equaliser in like the 80th minute. It'll be that kind of game. Merseyside derbies are always dodgy. And despite how badly or not Liverpool might play, if they get a point, they'll be one more point ahead of Arsenal, won't they? BSS is AS Val is the best in game. Well, they're both the same, Gavin, so they both behave exactly the same way. So, I mean, you like one over the other, but they're both the same. There's not a difference in them in terms of how they perform. Hey, Ludders. Hope you're good. Knitted Maglion? Knitted. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Guardian Zero, thank you for the new membership on YouTube as well. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Need some advice? Any way of contacting you privately? The easiest way is email, Ludders. But yeah, you can email me, dude. I will see it. I'll see it more easily on email than anywhere else. So if you want to get my email, it's on my Twitter bio, or if you can remember it, it's TheRunningManZ on Twitch @gmail.com. You can message me via Discord. You can send me a Twitch whisper, but an email I'll see probably later today, whereas the others I might not see for a day or two because I'm not so good at catching them. If you want to know about penis enlargements, then I've never applied for one. I keep getting the emails. Been tempted, but I've like set a few appointments and then I've cancelled them at the last minute. Is this an RP server? No, we've killed quite a lot of players. We've not bumped into any players today so much. But I've not really been looking for players. I've been trying to avoid players for now.
To not carry over to DayZ 2, what would it be?
If you could choose one item or mechanic to not carry over to DayZ 2, what would it be? Saber, that's a tricky question. The zombies being shit? I think that would probably be it, wouldn't it? How about hacking not being possible? Like hacking being possible would be a good one to not carry over. Now that's not really a slight on the devs. Like hacking is a problem for PC games on nearly all games. It's not just DayZ, right? But it not being possible would be fucking great, wouldn't it? I need to go this way. I need to stay in the trees, I think. I don't know. The biggest bugbear with the game, beyond obviously cheats on official, is the zombies for me. Them being better would be my number one thing, I think. Stranger, we don't know if there's a DayZ 2 or not, so no, not yet.
Best Clarkson impression I've ever heard.
In the world. I can't do one. I can't do any impression. Except for Claw from Inspector Gadget. Muttley, thank you very much. I'm not doing it now. Muttley, thank you very much for the 8 months. Sabre, thank you very much as well. Redline's after a monitor, and on that bombshell. Huckleberry, I did Siberia on Monday. I like it. I think it's going to be good, but it's still a bit of a work in progress. Hashima, the server files came up late last night, and so there's more servers to play today, but I'm on a character today. This character is on a really cool story. I'm trying to complete the keycard quest, and this character's done an awful lot. I've killed 4 players in a boat. I've done quite a lot of different things with this dude, so I could do Hashima today, but I wanted to finish this character off, so I'm kind of doing Chernarus for today. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking at Hashima again real soon. Well, not again, first time, real soon. I did see people talking about that bottle. I should have made a bottle for that, but never mind. Micro Centre, isn't that where Redline gets his shorts? Jockstraps, yeah. That's where he gets his condoms. That's where he goes. I've not had that issue with a truck, Jinx. No, I'm not quite sure what that was, but fuck knows. Was it out of fuel? It's alright, he can't hear us at the moment, don't worry.
New to DayZ, on console though sadly hoping to get a PC soon, but because of your videos I got hooked on the game and even got some friends on it too. Thanks for the entertainment. Cheers,
thank
mate.
you.
Clinking beer mugs.
Brilliant. Cheers for the super chat. Exclamation PC. If you're in Europe, don't forget to look at my sponsor and think about using them. They do PCs. And they're pretty decent too, no doubt. They are good. Thank you very much for the support. Obviously you don't have to do that, but if people want to click the link and help me show that people are doing that, it's great, but otherwise it's all good. A Tundi. I don't need a Tundi. Oh, that was a big pause. Right, so we've got to go to the radar building, but before we do that, I just want to get the plus symbol. I do need to eat. I'm still trying to drink, even though I'm dying of starvation. That's just kind of the sort of weird way that I'm approaching things. But I need to make a fire. I need to warm up. I need to eat some of the tack back that I've got. But I want to sort the hunger out as well, and I want to sort the temperature out, so that then we can go and take our time selecting the best loots. Your stash is trash and your beard is weird. 10-4. What's your favourite weapon combo for endgame? The best weapon combo is DMR and maybe M4, probably. Or suppressed SVD and M4. Either of those would be the best, but my favourite would probably be Blaze and then pretty much any assault rifle. I don't really care, you know, like... I like all of the assault rifles pretty much. I'm very happy with an M16 or an AK-74. They're really, really good. I'm not that asked which assault rifle it is. Any of the AKs, any of the 5.56 variants, they're all pretty decent. I'm not really too bothered, you know. That's where we've got to go. That's the radar building. So I'm coming up the other side of the hill for now. I intend to come up further and then make a fire. I like to try and do it somewhere where I'm not going to be easily seen. And this hill here might do. So I'm not going to make it on this side of the hill, because people on that valley will see the smoke much more easily. I'd rather do it on this side of the hill, where only people that can like run up to me are going to see it. You know, like it makes sense. You definitely don't want to be making the fire on the top of the hill, but somewhere like here, people have to like pretty much run up to you, more so anyway. I mean, like, I think this will do. This will do here. Some sticks. Would have thought about it. How have I not got a baklava? That's crazy, isn't it? Have you seen the movie Decline on Netflix? No, I have not. I have not. I've started watching that series with Kevin Costner with the Duttons. I can't even remember the name of the series, but I'm on to about episode 7 or 8 of that at the moment. It's all right. I don't think it's stunning. Yellowstone, yeah, it's okay. It's pretty good. Yellowstone, yeah. The lady, it's a little bit like Succession, but with cowboys. It's a bit like Succession, but with cowboys instead of business folks. I think Succession is better than it so far, but still pretty alright. Don't let them take you to the train station. Yeah, I've already seen that happen. Have you ever been stoned? No. Beth is the best. Yeah, she's in Peaky Blinders a bit, isn't she? Someone else just mentioned. Couldn't get into Succession. Is his name Albert Finney, or did I just make that up? What's the name of the main dude in it? I can't remember his name now. I don't think it's Albert Finney. Forgive my ignorance, but he is amazing in it. What's the name of the actor in Succession? The main guy. Not Albert Finney. Brian Cox. Yeah, well done. Albert Finney's vaguely similar in some stupid way in my brain anyway, but yeah. Brian Cox, he's really good. He's really good in it. Did I open that tack back with the knife? Please say I actually opened it with the can opener. Yeah, I'm a fan of Cox now. Yeah, I'm a fan of Cox. I like Brian Cox, the astrology guy. He's not an astrologist, fucking the astrophysicist. I like Brian Cox, him. I like Brian Cox, the actor. I like Cox. I use the can opener, yes. I like all the Cox, yeah. Sarah Cox I'm not so keen on, actually. I'm not so keen on Sarah Cox. I don't know why. I think maybe just remembering her from MTV, and I just thought she was annoying, perhaps. She also used to do something... No, it wasn't her. It was Edith Bowman, sorry. Edith Bowman used to do the adverts for Comet, and I never liked either of them. I like Courtney Cox. Yeah, Courtney Cox is okay. He was one of the top 3 best-looking ladies out of the 3 ladies in Friends. He's a particle physicist. Yeah, that's what I said. He's an astrologist. With the NVG head strap, you can't wear goggles. That's exactly right. You tell him, Duffster. You set him straight. Right. I think that'll do us. We don't seem to be getting the third one, and I'm guessing we're not getting the third one because we've got no baklava. Maybe some of these aren't quite warm. Canadian singer-songwriter Deborah Cox. Don't know. I like Cox's apples. They're pretty good. I've never heard of Harry Cox, Lou. Lou Zassel. I've never heard of hairy cocks. That's not someone I'm familiar with. I tell you something, I still can't believe. I can't believe the cocks in the Olympics. You know where they have like the 8 men rowers and then a cox as well. So they have like the 8 men and then a cox, or the 8 ladies and a cox, or whatever, right? The cox gets a gold medal, right? They sit in the boat and go stroke, 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 and they get a gold medal for that. Whereas the other 8 have to like train and practice and like train to the point where their lungs burst for 4 years, and they still get the same gold medal. I also get a gold medal when I stroke, 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 do you? That doesn't sound right. Right. Enough Cox talk. We need to get laser focused on the radar building now. They are part of the rhythm, are they? I said I was going to do that and then started reading the chat some more. This guy is fairly funny. Is there a way to subscribe on YouTube? Mark, thank you. You can subscribe. Just click the subscribe button. It's free, and then you get to see like fairly funny streams here and there, right? I'm going to use that though, dude. I like the fairly funny thing. I'm going to use that in a title soon. Fuck. So that might sound stupid, but I wasn't 100% confident. I think it would have killed it, but I'm not 100% confident that my 20 bullets out of the VSS will kill it. And switching to the MP5, that didn't seem like a good option either, so I let it hit me. Because when it hits me, it will leave me alone now, and I'm guaranteed if I shoot it, it might kill me. So as I aggroed, I was like, do I shoot it, do I not? I'm pretty sure the VSS would kill it. But I just had a slight doubt in my mind, and my other option was an MP5, which is also dicey. So
On some NFL teams,
I decided to do
Water Boys
nothing.
get Super Bowl rings.
Steph. Buster Hyman, eh? Matt's the killer. Thank you for the 23. Yeah, it's still really near. Oh no. It's so close. Bloody brown bear bastard. Triple B. Matt, thank you very much. On some NFL teams, Water Boys get Super Bowl rings. Well, I think they should. They do more than the Cox does. They're providing the almighty H2O. The giver of life. I think Travis Kelce's H2O at the weekend might have been laced with Mogadon or something. Is there a time limit after the attacks where I won't attack it again? I don't think so, no. The only reason it didn't attack is because I was crouched. You can actually get really close to them. You can touch them. You can go up and stroke them if you can get behind them, you know, if you want to. But, yeah, if I'd have got any nearer, it would have aggroed. Defence wins championships, they say. So why were the Patriots always waxing lyrical about Dan Marino when they won them 6 times, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense, does it? Dukes. Now that's a sentence I wasn't expecting to read today. I won't read that one out, but yeah. I want to make a little bit of space. I want to make a little bit of space, little bit.
It's time to start running!
I'm a dipshit. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub and making me say I'm a dipshit. Thank you. Maxter, thank you again. Ryan, thank you very much. Ryan LaForest. Ryan LaForest, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Cheers for membering on the YouTubes. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, please let this one. I'll probably just drag it. I bet I don't press number 6. That up there? Press number 6. That's a slightly bigger bag. It's a good bag, is that, dear? Should charge you for that bag. Somebody else has completed this quest, right? You can see there that they have. You only get 15 minutes here. 15 minuten. Right, I think we'll take that one. Possibly that one. There's all mags there and all sorts. You get 15 minutes here, and if you're not out, you're locked in. Can't remember what guns. The guns are in here. Mosin, look at that. That looks fancy, doesn't it? That looks a badass M4. Right, nothing else we need in there. Build the R700 Timberwolf. Is this modded Chernarus? Yes. I don't really want to load that yet, but I suppose we ought to. I'm going to have to say goodbye to the Mosin, I think. See how many bullets I end up with, but let's just double check. What else have we got? Don't need a ghillie. Ooh. Might try and take the clothes in a minute. Actually could take the clothes in a sec, but there are different outfits, I think. I want to make sure I get the right one. That looks good, doesn't it? Oh, do I want to change now? I like that outfit better. I haven't heard a zombie aggroed outside, but might be the case. I ain't got time to fuck about right now, though, so... I'm only in here for a short time, and if I get it wrong, I'm stuck for good.
TRMZ left, TRMZ lurk.
There must be some more bullets somewhere. I've got 2 of those. That's fucking stupid. Right. I've got an outfit. I don't want a ghillie. I've got the R700. There's no more bullets though, so I am a bit worried about that. I might just keep that for now. There may be more R700 bullets somewhere. Right, how much more space have I got? Plenty of space. There's no dudes in here, dude. Anything you see dead on the ground is not a player, it's the show. It's like part of the lore of this map. I found the first keycard on a dead dude that looked like that, but it's not an actual player. No. I don't really need those. I feel like I've missed a gun here. I'm sure there was an SVD in here last time. No, I think I got the SVD from the oil rig. That's why I thought there was an SVD. There really no more bullets. That doesn't open. So I've got the R700, but I've got like 5 bullets only. Ammo boxes in the shelves in the gun room. Yeah, it won't have. They won't be real ammo boxes, I don't think. Could be wrong. We'll check in a minute. I need to get going in a second. I've got next to no time. So these are all like demo ones, right? They're not real. There was 2 AK-101 mags here. That one's it. I think that's a lot. That's everything. Right. I think we're going to go. You can't get upstairs. Take rifle sling, you can carry 3 rifles on it. No, you can't, dude. It changes the way you hold the rifle, but you can still only carry 1 gun. So I don't actually like the rifle sling. It just makes you carry the gun in a weird way, but when you put a gun on it, that's it. You can't put another gun on it. There was one before that allowed you to carry more guns, but that one doesn't. It is a bit like a supermarket sweep trolley dash, that. Mm. Right, that's good. Let's go. So, for the gas zone, does anybody know this? For the gas zone in at Severograd, right? Do you need a full suit, or do you just need an do you just need a helmet? Sorry, a gas mask. I feel like you're just going to need a gas mask. Where to get R700 bullets? I feel like the R700 bullets are most likely going to come from like the airfield or Tissy or West Evac. Mask and filter. Why is it so grey while the blood's white? Well, partly the style of this map and the fact that it's late autumn, early winter, but my blood might be white, but it's not full. You can see a gap there, right? That's why. And we're not full blood. I got mauled by a mare. Sorry, not... I didn't get mauled by a mare, I got mauled by a bear. Bent Rhino, thank you for the 79 months. Devil's Cabbage, thank you as well. Zulu 6, I was just going to say, I've had 3 different opinions. I've seen it's just gas mask and filter. You need a full NBC suit. Konstantinos, how you doing? From Greece, very cool. Cheers for tuning in. To be honest, I'm not particularly worried about trying to do the Severograd thing right now. What I would really like to do is just go and see if we can't get a kill with the R700. That's what I'm going to do for now. You know what happens when we do these quests, right? The last time I did the Deer Isle quest, slight spoiler coming. Well, no, let's not. No spoiler. It went perfectly great. But often, like in an earlier video when I was trying to go do the Snow Owl, I get the Snow Owl and then I die, right? Now, I've been trying to do this quest. We've got the R700. I'd just like to get one kill with it. One measly kill with it, right? That's not much to ask. So yeah, I'm going to try and get a kill with the R700. One measly kill against a player, Garrett. Apples, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Stuttering in 1440. Thank you, Tattoos. Yeah, cheers for the heads up. I don't think it is stuttering, dude. Is anyone else getting stuttering on YouTube? It's quite high bitrate, so you need reasonable internet, but... Yeah, alright, old man, you've been it before, haven't you? Baffles, thank you. Tattoos, thank you. Spent Rhino, Devil's Cabbage, Lawrence, thank you. There was 2 super chats earlier, and I feel like I missed one. Necked, I did, for karate lessons. I'm sorry, Necked. I hope you're still here. 2 came through at once, and in my mind I was like, I'll catch the second one in a second. And then it didn't make an alert sound, and I forgot. So, Necked, I hope you're still here. Thank you very much for the super chat. I am grateful, dude. Thank you. R700, how it looks. It looks great. Sorry, let me get somewhere that's not here.
The Big 6.
That's weird, 307. That's weird. What's the last stop for the quest? Well, we've done it, Wizard. With the last step for the quest is getting a kill with the R700. I'm watching in 160p. It's playing fine, no stuttering. Good to know. That's what it looks like. See, look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I actually thought I tried to put the other buttstock on it. I thought, oh no, it's on the M4. The M4 had the CQB buttstock. You could actually swap them over. Wouldn't make sense to do so, but you could.
Predicting 2 kills with the R700.
Good luck with that. I'm predicting my immediate death. Not my first rodeo. How many weapon cleaner kits? 2. I told them who you were and they let me cut in front of the line. Of course they did, Redline, yeah. 10-4 Moonlander, I definitely will see it. Yeah, I'll check it out later, Redline. I don't know what that is. I'm like just leaving the Tissy Millie base. I don't really want to stop and click a link at the moment. Sorry, dude. Would you say the R700 is basically a Chaytek? As in real life, yes, they're exactly the same. There's no difference. They fire the same rounds and everything. Sorry, guns nerds. Ignore that. I'm not being serious. In terms of, yeah, it's the most powerful single weapon you can fire in this. It's not quite as powerful as a Chaytek. But it'll one-hit kill pretty much anyone. It is possible if you hit somebody in the chest from a range, if they're full health, they might be flashing red instead of dead, whereas the Chaytek is always a one-hit kill. So it's not quite as powerful, but it's close. It's the most powerful thing in this server anyway. Oh, Florida, that is amazing. I had the best kill of my life last night. Guy logged in a shed after I hit him with a Tundra. I camped inside the shed for 10 minutes until he logged back in and I clapped him. Oh, dude, GG. That is cool. You never know. He might have logged gone in the shed to bandage and then crashed. You never know, but 99 times in 100, he's fucking logging, isn't he? That sucks. You missed 20 R700 rounds in the last bunker, back right room inside the crate. Too late now, Shifty. That sucks. I do think there probably is some rounds in there. I think you're probably correct, but it's too late. I'm sure you told me at the time, but I didn't see it. But the door will be closed now. It only opens for 15 minutes, so we can't go back. Did you get the monitor though, Redline? That's the thing. Like, I presume that's what the Discord thing was, but it sounds like you did. That's very cool. You did. Brilliant. That's good. So you got one of the 6 that the store had got today. That's good. So do they not let you pre-order at the store? You just have to go in and buy it if they have it, and they just do first come, first served. Can you see my graphics settings? You can. Type the word exclamation symbol and then settings, all one word. You'll see my settings, dude. First come, first served. Blimey, look, the convoy. We could end up with a DMR or an SVD. I actually took the DMR and the SVD mags in the vain hope we might end up with one. It's a big bag. I feel like my helmet goes better with my outfit than that. It's a big pause. This is not proving to be a great convoy thus far, is it? Pioneer mag. Holy shit. I really don't need 3 bullets, do I? Let's make it 6. It'll be worth it then. Oh. Back towards Tissy. That's like terrible, that convoy. No gun at all. Maybe it's already been looted. You never know. It might have already been looted, mightn't it? Right, so we're going to go off trying to find someone to snipe at. And I think just to begin with, we're going to go patient. Or not patient, but we're going to go good Overwatch. I think two of the best places to try and snipe people in the game are West Evac or Tricresta, depending on how long you've been playing the game. You might call it one or the other. And on top of that, Moschino Tents. I think they're both amazing places for sniping, so we're going to do that. But sniping is rude. Yeah. I'm really annoyed if there was 20 more bullets, Shifty, at the thing. I wish I'd got them, because 20 bullets for the R700, I'd drop the Mosin, but because I've only got 4, because I'm fucking blind. Dean, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Thank you. Remember. Do you remember? How about Tissy Building looking onto the shooting range? Good sniping spot. Nobody goes to the shooting range, though. You need to go somewhere where players are going to be, right? Someone's actually looted this. Slight issue with food. I think I'm going to get rid of those. Let's try to have a little bit of a clean up of a loot. I'm still carrying shit that I don't need. And I still would be carrying shit that I don't need even after this, but we can drop some more. What's your furthest confirmed kill? Just over 1,000 meters in the old version of the game. It's not in a video, but it is in a stream. It's in a stream. I couldn't tell you exactly how far, but I checked it on, like, you know, you can draw 2 points between maps. It looked like it was about 1,030, 1,040 meters, which is about as far as you can do a kill in DayZ. You know, it was very, very far. I got a kill from an apartment in Dubkey, and the dude was on top of the old triple yellow industrial building in old Chernarus. It was about 1,040, I think. And they were so far away, I hit them, and they fell, and then I had to move closer so I could then see they were dead. Poor guy wouldn't even know what hit him. Well, Swag, in old Chernarus, triple yellow was where camping snipers went to shoot new spawns, so trust me, he definitely deserved it. If you were up there, you weren't doing anything but killing new spawns, right? Like, you're literally camping the spawn town. And he was geared, and he'd been shooting a while. That's something I miss a little bit, actually. It's something that doesn't happen so much. People are still geared on the coast, but more like travelling, right? Maybe they've been to Riffy, maybe they're geared. People are geared in Electro, but you used to get people camping like big cities in a way that happens way less now. And I'm not saying I want loads of it, because it is a bit boring, but getting geared and then going back to Chernarus to try and kill the high tier players shooting new spawns used to be a lot of fun on Cherno, like getting to Cherno. One more trip around the moon completed. Zulu, dude, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I miss old Robot Lady too. Me and you both. I think I might be a little bit close to the edge of the map here, mightn't I? I've not been paying a great deal of attention to where we're going. Oh well, that'll be right. We'll just keep going this way. I hated that. My first 200 hours getting spawn kill. I liked it, Vigilante. I quite liked it. you used to be able to, like, there was quite rich for doing things like getting a chainsaw and then sneaking up behind a Mosin sniper on a building and chainsawing him to death and stuff, you know, like you used to get, like, you'd be able to kill him with like nothing sometimes, you know. I used to quite like that. Sometimes you'd die, but you wouldn't really lose much because you didn't have anything, kind of thing, you know. Jackbull, you mean the ones that are close to the coast? There's quite a few. If you spawn in Cherno and you want to know where the convoy spawns are, there's one. There's one from the middle. You've got 3 villages behind. You've got Dubkey and then what's the one with N called? Novoselki. Let's forget the names, but yeah, the one that there's a convoy that runs up behind those 3 military tents behind the back of Cherno. So that's one convoy spawn. The road that leads towards Kozlovka and Zelenogorsk from Novoselki, pretty much. That's one convoy. Then you've got a convoy by the on the main road, right by the Prison Island. So main road opposite Prison Island, that can spawn a convoy. And then further along, there's a potential convoy spawn at Kamenka town on the dock area. Like there's like an industrial area with a green PD shed that can spawn a convoy. And then there is another convoy spawn. I think there's one at Pavlova military base. There's also one behind Kamenka tents, like in the forest, like north. You go up the hill. There's a red and white tower on the top of the hill, and just on the other side there's a convoy spawn there as well. Yeah, you're right. I missed that one. There's a convoy spawn at Bolota as well. That's absolutely right. That's the nearest one. I missed that one entirely, yeah. Like, there's a tan house. As you're running on the road from Cherno towards Bolota town, you've got the airfield just starting on your right, and there's a tan house on the left. You can have a convoy spawn on that road as well. I'd forgotten that one. Yeah, you're right. But I do check it when I run past, but I'd forgotten it from memory. Just... Any dear old experts here? Just got the skull staff and threw grenade. The smoke monster didn't teleport me. Did you run into it, Jellyfish? That sucks. There's nothing you can do if it didn't teleport you. You're just fucked. You've got to get another smoke grenade. Oh, that sucks, Jelly. That really blows. Right, so this... Oh, I need that, actually. We need to kill that, don't we? Quite sure how I'm going to carry any meat, but I need some food. Where is the deer? They do this. It's like they're fucking pre-programmed to shut the fuck up when you get near them. Austin, yeah. We're catching fresh fish with it. I did it by accident, but we've left it since. Still, it's in the trees. Oh no, my husband! Oh, not Roger! Not Roger! He did so many special things for me. I need more love. cut it, you stag. Right, yes, please. Yes, have some. Yes, that's a good one. Let's take all the primest of cuts. Nothing but the best. Fit for the captain's table, yes. So juicy and sweet. Right, what's next? That was the next biggest one. Yeah. They're all pretty much of a muchness thereafter, aren't they, that one? Right, can I drop anything else? Like, do I have anything non-essential I can drop to carry more meats? It's really tough because I normally only carry essential loot as a rule. I don't carry stuff I don't need. I only carry the absolute bare essentials. Like, for example, 3 epoxy, you know, I only carry the bare essentials. One, 2, 3 batteries, 4 batteries, 5 batteries. I'm not sour. I can get rid of a battery. I can do that. I'm not sour. Who am I kidding? And I know I aim like sour. Like when you see me aim at a player, it's like you can't tell the difference and everything. I know that, right? But I don't need to carry the batteries. Shoot like him, yes. Battery like him, no. In my fucking dreams. That'll do. Can get one more. Let me get one. Oh, there's more big meats there. Big meat was trying to hide from me. It's all a big conspiracy. There was big meat hidden. John, there was no need to kick me, right? I already kicked myself. You didn't have to put the boot in as well. Big meat is never easy to hide. I wouldn't know, you know. I don't dress left or dress right. I'm straight down the middle. Heretic, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Dan, thank you very much for the member and ink. Cheers. Zulu, thank you. Slum, sorry, I don't think I saw that one, dude. Thank you very much too. Slum, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, do I cook the meat first, or do I overwatch the base? I think we'll overwatch the base first. That way, if someone kills me, they have to cook their own meat, don't they? Rather than just eat my cooked meat. Heard William Dafoe has the biggest meat. I thought it was Legolas. I thought Legolas was the biggest dick. There was a picture of him where he was on a paddleboard. And Orlando Bloom, obviously, right? He was on a paddleboard, and his peen was almost as big as the paddle. That's what I heard. Naked on the paddleboard, and other people were going, "Excuse me, mate, your rudder appears to be not in the water." Heretic, thanks again. Cheers for the support. That was all bollocks. No, he definitely wasn't all bollocks. He's all cock, dude. Fucking massive. It was like a baby's arm holding a 15-inch dildo. Hi, Henny. You may have come in at just the wrong moment there. Sorry. Matthew McConaughey. I can't even say Matthew McConaughey. They should have called Orlando Bloom's a periscope. Oh my god. Right, we're nearly at the Overwatch. We're nearly there. Is there any difference in the meat between a male and a female deer? I don't think so. But there are two different breeds of deer in the game. Roebuck and something else. And one of them gives you more meat than the other. And I always forget. I never remember. But there is two different types of deer in the game, believe it or not. Look, like... Bartlett, you're saying Muller's the expert when it comes to peen size, are you? Roe deer are the little ones. Roe deer and something else, yeah. Does raw meat or cooked meat go bad in your inventory? Yes, both do. But cooked meat lasts about 6 in-game hours, like real world hours, but while you're in-game, 6 hours. Uncooked meat lasts just over an hour, I think. So you have to cook it fairly quick before it goes rotten. Once it's cooked, it lasts longer. And if you dry it, so if you smoke it, it lasts a lot longer than 6 hours. Right. Not reading the chat for a minute. No more talking about Orlando Bloom's peen. Wherefore art thou? So this is a much more dangerous position from in front right now, for obvious reasons. But you're much less likely to take it from the rear. And that I quite like. Zagorki. Honestly, I've never really done any of the measuring myself against other people thing because I know mine's a bit small already. I see little point, you know. But I'm glad I don't have to relate to that. 2%. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. So I don't really want to come down here, but I am doing, and the reason is that you can, if you're lucky, get R700 rounds at higher tier military bases, and I would like a few more R700 rounds. You get them in small stacks. So I don't think we'll get lucky, but we're just going to have a quick look in the tents and the Humvee in case there's any R700 rounds. There's NBC pens there. Great. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Wish I hadn't dropped the tactical goggles. I wish I'd kept the tactical goggles. An SVD mag on the ground. I ain't got the space for that. Oh, fuck me. I haven't got the space for that either. Right, let's just carry on. I don't know about the NBC pants. I feel like maybe we should try and get those, but I must be honest, I'm not actually that bothered if we don't do the Severograd thing on this life. I'm more wanting PvP. So I'm not too fussed. I think we'll just stay as we are for now. AR 700 bullets. Badly damaged. Same as that. Not fucking around emptying mags. No go. I'm on semi-auto on purpose. It's okay. I selected semi-auto so I could shoot the Zeds, right? I can turn it back on now, but for once in my life it was all by choice, right? It wasn't by mistake. For once. So there's actually NBC trousers and a jacket there, so that would be good, but I cannot fathom dropping anything to make 12 spaces. 6 for the jacket, 6 for the trousers. I cannot be fucked. I'm just not doing it. I want to get kills. We're going to parade around wherever we please, shooting everyone we see. / dying to the first person that sees me. Could drink the cola. I'm triple gunning, Garrett. So to drink the cola, I've got to drop a gun on the ground, drink the cola. I did do that to pick up a few bullets at the convoy, but that seems a lot safer than doing it at Tricresta. Epoxy for helmet when have a chance. Fuck me dead. Drink the cola, Cinderella. Fix the helmet, Cinder. Sorry, I'm not picking on you two. It's all good, but yeah, let me just run this way. I'll do it though. I'll fix it, or I won't. But I'll probably fix it, probably. Kojo, cheers for the 12 months. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Quick, everyone, tell me I'm starving. If I drank that Coke back at the base, I wouldn't be starving right now, would I? Oh, I had 3. Look, I had 4, sorry. I've still got 3 left now. Fuck me. Intermittent fasting is fine, yeah. Damn straight. Let's go.
Great content, mate.
Laser sight. Thank you very much for the support. Rabbit, thank you very much as well. Dan Matansky, cheers for the subscribing on the YouTubes. Thank you. And organise your loot when you have a chance. My loot is organised. It's actually not slightly.
First time playing DayZ. Any suggestions or tips and tricks are always welcome. TRMZ worthy names.
Yeah, that's right, Malikia. Damn straight. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I could move the morphine and the EpiPen to a better location. Beyond that, my inventory is organised completely as I like it. I need to cook. I don't like this fire too much because you can get killed so easily from here. It's really easy to get picked off there, but I don't know. I'm not going to cook there. I'm going to go over to a house this way. Does mean starving for a little bit longer, but I just feel like it's better. Like that one, if somebody does come along, which is a small chance, but if they do, you are fucked. Fucked with a capital fuck. Salad Master, yeah, I don't know if I'm patient or not. People, I rub people up the wrong way all the time. But yeah, like, backseating is part of streaming. There are streams out there that used to time out and ban for backseating, but I think that's like trying to like stop the tide with your bare hands, you know, like you're just never gonna, it's never gonna not be a thing. Island Shuttle, thank you very much for the support, dude. tea is good. I made that tea an hour and a half ago and I've only just slugged the last of it. It was cold, but I still drank it. Did you know you can make rope with 2 stacks of rags? Rhubarb. I did. But I didn't know that you could then take that rope, combine it with fat and make a weapon cleaning kit. I never knew that until someone helped me out that time I was playing that map. That map there. And the weather on the map right now feels so desolate. It's actually been like this in the UK for the last 4 days, / 4 months. But it feels exactly like this at the moment in the UK. The grey is the sky. Well, the grey is sky. That's pretty much true. The sky is grey. Everything is grey. Everything's dingy. It barely seems to get actually bright. Everyone's walking around miserable. It's I say everyone. I am. But anyway, it's really great. It was really nice and sunny on Friday. It was still cold, but it was blue sky where I am. But I haven't seen the sky since Friday. Maybe Thursday. That's where we're going. It's also not the safest because it's really open. You can see someone makes a fire there, you can see it from a long way away, but at least it's a house you can defend and it's got 2 exits as well. Almost as if it's deliberate. Yeah, that's right, Decker. You know, the grey sky is actually micro clones sent from our soon-to-be AI overlords. This just in winter the weather's shit in the UK, dude. It's a new conspiracy. Maybe I could start a social media platform and call it Grey Sky, Garrett. Call it Grey Sky and it's just for miserable people like me. Can you explain for us in layman's terms how and why you organise the loot your way you do? I don't organise my loot. I see very little point. It's just making it easier for the person that kills you. I have the bandages on the left, and I have other things I might want quickly when I've actually done it, like EpiPens and morphines on the left. So anything that I might need in an emergency that might save me is on the left. Everything else is irrelevant, right? I switch guns with the hotbar. I reload guns with the hotbar. I don't need... I don't need anything else in any particular order. Some people really care about that, and that's fine, but I don't. I keep a few things in, like those are in there on purpose, because if I get shot and they get ruined, they'll explode and I'll be in trouble. But where everything else is, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it is red line. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I still haven't supported that myself, so I definitely need to do that anyway. I was like last time that came up, it got absolutely like massively done, so I just didn't because they were well ahead. So if they're not now, I can do my bit too. That's fine. Use these. Yeah, if you play the Zero servers, then check the announcement. If you play the Zero servers on Twitch, or, well, in YouTube, but it's on Twitch, the announcement. Yeah, if you're on Zero and you want to help out, keep the servers running, the link is in the chat on Twitch. It'll probably end up on YouTube in a minute too, I guess. Do we know how the people of Chernarus got infected? Well, I think it's a virus, basically, right? It's a virus, the same as the flu or whatever, so... It's a pandem, dude. Pandem. Pandem Massive. A bit like the Mandem, but slightly different. But you got me tidying the fucking loot up now. That's depressing. That's really depressing. This is just not something I need to do. Like, why does it matter? Like, if I need a battery, they're just randomly spread about the place. I'll soon find one, but nobody needs like an emergency battery. Unless you're absolutely desperate to get your dildo going in the dark or something. Maybe, I don't know, but like nobody needs an emergency battery, right? You need your bandages in a pinch quite quick, and an EpiPen in the pinch quite quick. So I tend to stick them on the left side so they're easy to drag. Dildo in the Dark. That was actually going to be the Bruce Springsteen song, and then he changed it because he was a bit worried it wouldn't get played so much. Courtney Cox was going to have a very different part in the video, but it didn't happen in the end. I think she was in a different video anyway. But no, she was in Dancing in the Dark, wasn't she? Ethers, thank you for the 18 months. Morvo, thank you as well. Wasn't that a fox that got jumped by a player? It was a fox. Just a fox, though. That's just what the fox says, dude. It doesn't need to be jumped by a player. Might be able to find 338 Tissy. I ain't too worried, Richard. I'm just going to shoot some dudes. Ethers and Morvo Ho, thank you very much for the support. There's Island Shuttle and Carson Dolphy, thank you for the follows on YouTube. There used to be a little text intro in the mod. It didn't specify how how the infection started. It just said that you washed ashore in a strange land, survivors were immune. I heard footsteps at Moschino. Any old time. That's some hearing, isn't it? That's some next level hearing. I kill a girl. Burnt meat does cause sickness, yeah. Here's Pinkster. Sarah did a recap of the Twitter drama and his impression of you was the best and worst at the same time. I don't want to know, Shatter. But fair play to Sarah Moore. I'm sure it killed 10 or 15 minutes, no doubt. I continue to carry the Mosin because I've only got 5 bullets for the R700 sim. I only got 5 bullets for the R700, but he's needing more bullets than 5. Right, now we've lost an entire segment of health. Let's move away from the fire. Why keep the electrical repair kit? Don't you have a perfectly good scope already? I do, but I've had scopes ruin in my time. I've had scopes get damaged in my time. I have. I'm a firm believer in dib dob. Be prepared, dude. Also, why drop the loot if you can carry it? What server am I playing on? I'm playing on Russia 11, Jens. Russia 11. Paid actors only. Suffolk born, Suffolk bred, strong in arms, thick in head. Well, I'm not Suffolk born, and I'm definitely not strong in arm. I'm weak in arm. Is this where I get the free clout? Yes. It's gonna make me hot, isn't it? It's gonna make me one hot boy. I don't know. I don't know what most of my references are. I was in the Cubs briefly. I did the Cubs until they had the camping trip. I went on the camping trip and then I quit. I wanted to do the camping trip, but I didn't want to do all the badges. I've talked about this before, but now we've brought the Cubs up, it's just popped into my head. I was 9 and they had us doing Bob a Job. Right, which meant that you were 9 and you went out with the Cubs with another 9-year-old, like just me and a 9-year-old, then like going round randomly knocking on people's doors, like strangers, and going, "Have you got any jobs you want doing? I'm a Cub doing Bob a Job." Like 2 9-year-olds knocking on anybody's door, going, "Can I come in your house and tidy your back garden for you or something?" Oh fuck me! I hope that doesn't happen now. Just fucking so.
Hope
like,
your family is doing well, Paul.
Yeah.
The video TGI post weekend was amazing.
Thank you, JG. Cheers for the resub, dude. Yeah, thank you. Cupid messaged me just now to say that part 2, the draft of part 2, was about half an hour from being finished. So I've probably got part 2 like sent to me now. So.
Fuck me dead, gecko fish, high gecko fish, Alex.
Saturday's video would definitely be part 2 of the Deer Isle quest. That name is crazy to be ringing with. What, Bob a Job? Yeah. Thoria, fuck me dead. Cheers for the support,
And
dude. Thank you.
the wolves. Out come the wolves. Dot their paws trampling in the snow. The alphabety stand on my head and watch it all go away.
Out Come the Wolves is the name of an album by Rancid. It's quite a good album as well. I'm sure it's the name of other things, but anyway, that's what I thought of. Dutch Roller, thank you very much for the support. Victorian England was a very different place. NL Deck, I saw that on the I saw the thing about the 9-year-old chimney sweep on the news earlier. In the UK, some houses can have blue plaques for like I don't know, Charles Dickens wiped his arse in here in 1792 or whatever, like something like that. And they'll have a little blue plaque on the outside of the house.
But I've been using Logitech's shift to switch my numpad to keyboard numbers. This lets me access my entire hotbar fluidly on the MMO mouse. Cheers, Papa.
That robot lady's so frustrating. I'll get back to that in a minute, Ziergard. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, back to just quickly what I was saying. They're putting a blue plaque up for the youngest person ever. And the reason they're getting a blue plaque is because they were a 9-year-old that got stuck in a chimney and died, which is awful. Obviously, despite the fact that people might say it was a long time ago. I think it was in the 1800s, but they were a chimney sweep. No, 11, sorry. They were 11. They were 11, I think. But they got stuck in a chimney and died. Chimney sweep at the age of 11. And so they're putting a blue plaque up because of the death of that particular kid changed all like workers' rights for kids and stuff, and rightly so, obviously. But anyway, that's a bit of a weird conversation to get onto. But you said chimney sweep, and I just remembered it. I just seen it on the news today. Co-pilot, thank you very much. Watch any good shows lately? Like I just said before, I'm watching Yellowstone at the moment. It's a little bit like not quite such a good version of Succession, except for they're not media empire, they're cowboy empire. Co-pilot, thank you. Zirgard, if you can make a toggle with scimitar, but I've been using Logitech's G-Shift to switch my numpad keyboard numbers, lets me place my entire hotbar. That seems cool, dude. It wouldn't work for me because I've been playing DayZ too long, and it would fuck me up if I tried to do that. I don't think it would actually help me. I think it would make me worse. But if it's working for you, that's great. That's very, very good. But I'm all right with the hotbar as I am. I don't overuse the hotbar. Numbers 1 to 4 I can get really well, and they're the ones I really need. I don't need most of the rest. See any? I don't even see any Zs. Did I watch 1883 and 1923 first? Nope, don't even know what that is. I don't mind Yellowstone. Like, I quite like Kevin Costner. I don't think he's like an amazing actor or anything, but he's got something. Like, he's got good screen presence. I just quite like him. You know, he's been in quite a lot over the years. I don't think I've never really been blown away by him as an actor or anything, but I just think he's got good presence on screen and he's in some stuff I like. You know. Yellowstone is the single most overrated show of all time. Coming from someone that bleeds Apple. If it was on Apple TV, you'd be wanking yourself stupid about how great it is. I've only seen about 7 or 8 episodes. I think it's okay. It's not as good as Succession so far, but it's alright. It's complete hogwash. Okay. Why don't you say what you really think?
Thanks for all the great content.
I don't mind it so far. I did quite like Succession, yeah. Helkin, thank you for the support, dude. Right, where are we going to go for dudes? I really thought we'd find dudes here. And I could wait here patiently, but I'm not much of a waiter, am I? I'm much better at moving and shooting. I'm no good at playing the static sniper. Partly because I might get killed from someone watching the stream, I suppose. But irrespective of that, I don't have the patience to stay in one place and wait for the players to come to me. I just don't have it. I've not got it in me.
Still here.
Hey,
More of
thank
a
you.
worker from work, but I'm never bored.
Cheers for tuning in, Vape. Thank you very much. We might as well go and check the summer camp over the way there. We'll check the summer camp and then we're going to head off some other places to try and find dudes to shoot. I want me an R700 kill, and that is that. Why do I have hardware anti-aliasing set to low?
I appreciate the need for society to constantly advance, reducing the harm and distress experienced by previous generations. Yet spare a thought for those of us who work in mental health, who thrive on hurt and trauma. We have feelings too and hungry mouths to feed. Bring back the chimneys and workhouses.
Workhouses, just for a bit. To be honest, I think those that make a living on mental health probably do better now, right? 5 minutes on Twitter and you're probably needing a psychiatrist. Head T Ball, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Hey, thank you very much as well. Gecko, thank you. I can't remember what we were saying before we were interrupted by Head T Ball's musings. Austin, I don't particularly enjoy PvP at the airfield. It's not my favourite. I don't find it too situational, and I don't know. I'm not that keen, but we may go there. I'm kind of thinking maybe Green Mountain, maybe VMC, maybe Zelenogorsk. I don't really know, but I want the airfield is not so great for the R700 either. I want to snipe more than I want to get close. But you're a certified chimney sweeper, are you, Kinky? Ah. I guess less and less people have like fires like what they're used to, you know, with all different ways to heat your house, and maybe heating houses not being quite so needed depending on the house and the technical, like the insulation and whatnot, you know, like using like an old school burner of some sort is probably not as common, is it? Or a fireplace. Do I have any tips for vanilla as a beginner? Yeah, watch me on Twitch every day for ever. And no, honestly, dude, it's more about having fun. Don't sweat all the stuff. Just keep your mic on, play on a server with a few players, drink at the well a lot more than you need, and start learning the map. It's an adventure game when you start. Just enjoy it. Don't worry about dying. Talk when there's a chance to talk. Shoot when there's a chance to shoot.
Keep
and
on
see how you go.
and make sure you shoot the bad men's.
Every respawn is a new adventure and a new part of the map to learn. Baba, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Baba Rossa, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you, Mr. Surty. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Still Just Jack. Cheers for the 20 months, man. Thank you. People show up at these fairly often. I'm surprised we've not encountered somebody at one or the other yet. It is a bit unlucky. West Evac and Tricresta and Mishkino tents and here, it can be you can be lucky or unlucky, but we've been unlucky today so far, it seems. We had quite a lot of people around here yesterday, right? We had that, I shot one dead at Mishkino tents, and then got shot at not long later moving towards Green Mountain, you know? There was lots going on today. It's dead. Here's Babadoo, thank you. Head off to Green Mountain, you can hit the hunting camp to snag some R700 rounds. I could be wrong, but I feel like R700 rounds are only military spawning. I don't think they're hunting spawn, but I might be wrong. I feel like R700 rounds is more for Tissy and the airfield, and maybe like Tricresta where we were before, which is why I checked the tents. It is annoying if there was a stack of 20 rounds in the compound and I missed them inside the radar building. I did the thing, got the key card, and it seems like I fucked it up. Am I watching the match tonight? I'm not sure actually. Guys, help me out with this. Sorry, apologies if you're watching. I can't remember who it was that very kindly messaged me earlier. I'm terrible with names, but just as I was going live, somebody sent me a message on it. Is it true that if you've got BT, as in BT Internet, right, that you can get TNT for free? How do I do that? I've got BT broadband. I don't have TNT for free. .5 Creedmoor, yeah. Well, the R700 takes 338 Lapua. You used to get BT Sport for free, like when they first got the football. You used to get BT Sport for free in the very, very, very early days of BT getting football, but that didn't last long, as far as I remember. But I didn't think you got TNT for free now. No, it's an extra you pay for. Okay. BT broadband is an overrated, overcharged service. Maybe, Zagorki, but I've never had a single issue, and when I've had an issue, it's always been solved the same day, pretty much. And I know if you have an issue, if you need an engineer, it's an OpenReach engineer that comes out, and that's the same for all, right? But the service is solid. I meant to get 110 upload. That's what I always get, always. I hear a lot of people talking about other providers, and then they have all sorts of issues, and they can't stream some days, or their upload is bad. It might be a lot to do with geography, but whether it's a little bit more money or not, it always works. I work for OpenReach, I get BT free, you still have to buy the sports. Ah. Just changed a huge poopy diaper. I'm surprised you didn't get Jeeves to do that. He's too busy setting up your new monitor, I suppose. BT are awful for customer service. I think they used to be cool hand. I've found them very good lately. I found them. The thing you need to do is to talk to them on Twitter and then speak to them that way. But I found BT really good lately. But it's the way you tell them. I had 4K TVs. Didn't help Yellowstone. No. No accounting for taste, dude. BT is now EE. Whoa. FYI, the last episode of Severance was garbage. I haven't seen it, Wildcats, but yeah, no spoilers for Severance. Like, I'm sure you're not going to do any spoilers, but I've not seen any of the new season yet. I've been letting more episodes accrue. Hardware anti-aliasing. Yeah, I never got to that. Why do I have it on low? It's not to save frames. I just I like the way it looks as it is now, and I don't know. I probably lowered it on a previous rig, and I'm used to the way the game looks as it does now, so I leave it as it does now. Yeah, I think there was a time where if you rang BT customer service for help, you got through to some call centre in a faraway land where nobody understood what you were saying and so on, right? It seems a lot better now, you know. Like it was a bit like calling Phone Jacker once upon a time, and they would just tell you to plug it in and plug it out again, you know. Have you tried resetting your router? Turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. But it seems better now, anyway. I like Siri. I like all of Mr. In Between is a really good show. I miss it already. It's not quite as good as Slow Horses. It's one of those where you finish it, and I finished it, and I kind of wanted to just watch it again.
Love you, bye.
Hear a helicopter crash site in the distance. I'm not going to play that on the stream, Redline, but please can you at me with it in the Discord? I'll probably try and check it later. That's kind of, I'm interested to see how that goes. I think that's probably true, Silver Fox. Your location matters a lot. That could land right near us. Going off towards, well, it could be going anywhere. Let's be fair. I think we'd probably best move out of this tree line, I suppose. If you hit it, I think it comes down relatively easily, but you've got to hit it. So fires in a tree line, then runs out into open field from same tree line. And I'm doing that because it felt like a good idea. No player in the heli-hoff. No, it's a mod on this server. Other servers have it. That's a helicopter crash site that hasn't crashed yet. So the helicopter crash sites don't just appear on the ground on this, they fly to the crash site and then crash. I think it's a really good thing. I think the game would do that. If the game had that, I think it would be a really cool thing. It adds a bit of life. It's kind of cool. I almost don't want to watch it, Redline. I kind of do, but I fear for what voice is using for me. I'm guessing it's going to be something like out of, like, I don't know, like Oliver Twist, or like, it'll be some kind of like Mary Poppins. Hello, governor, like something like that. Dick Van Dyke-esque. Hello, governor. Let's put another sprout on me moondinkle. I don't know what that means, but it's like normally when you get those kind of accents, they normally come up with like we have all weird words in the UK, right? You know. Redline, yeah, I know. I didn't actually pack. My missus packed them because she's got the sense in the house, right? So I did mean to write the tags, and I didn't get that far. The missus did all the bits that required a brain. Is there a way to check how many players are in the server currently? You can do it if you're using the DayZ launcher. You can do it really easily by checking that. Yeah, this server's going to have a shitload of players in it. We can hear shots in the distance. I don't know if there might be actually at VMC, but there's shots around anyway. We're going to head towards those shots. Might be Rago though. Player count shows in the normal launcher. Yeah, it's really hard to show the normal launcher while you're in the game though, dude. Like, so if you're in the game and you try to start the launcher, you're already in DayZ, so the launcher won't come up. It's a bit of a ball ache to do, I think, from memory. When you're about to choose a server, you can see, but when you're in a server, it's a bit more complicated. Spark, thank you very much for the 39 months. Francis, thank you very much too. Here's the thing I really want to know, Redline. Is he kind or is he cruel to me? That's the thing I really want to know. I won't sleep tonight until I find the answer out. Oh, Grid Hippo, I've just read that. I cannot read it out because you'll get embarrassed if people see what you've just said. Sorry. That's not a good joke. It's a banger. I mean, it's terrible. Don't you have more bullets for your M4? You're right. Do you know why I've not loaded it? Because it's 30. I just completely forgotten it was a 40 round mag. Because it was sitting on 30, I'd forgotten it was a 40 round mag. It's easily done, especially if you're done.
Less than 3 kapow.
Ronnie, dude, hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Kapow! Cheers for the 93, dude. 93 months is a long time. I feel like we may have missed out on whoever was shooting now. It seems like we would have had a firefight there, but someone made me load my bullets in the mag, and now we're not going to find them, are we, you know? Otherwise, that was guaranteed R700 triple kill with one bullet. '96 equals 8
Crazy
years.
66.
Holy shit.
Long live the robot lady. Kaboom.
New spawns, thank you very much for the support, dude. Yeah, long live the robot lady, I agree. Just coming back to that thing about the football, I might try and watch the football tonight if I can. I think I can. I think I can. But yeah, I presume it's 8 PM start. I'll probably try to get on for that if I can. Daniel Day-Lewis, eh? Blimey. Bill the Butcher. He's not Bill the Butcher, is he? He's, what's he called in that film? When he's got the one eye. What's that? $7:30 kickoff. It is Butcher, but it's not. Is it? It's not Bill the Butcher, is it? It's William, yeah. So it is Bill the Butcher. Fuck me. I remember things, and then I think I've got not got them remembered right. Fat some bitch. I haven't been having pitters for ages. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm having taters and meat tonight, or I've got a couple of other things. I might be having shepherd's pie. I think it might be shepherd's pie, but anyway, not yet. I haven't had pitters for ages. I got sick of them, dude. I'm absolutely sick of them. So I've been having something like meat and 2 veg, meat and some skin on potatoes and some veg of some sort. But I'm kind of got a bit sick of that. So lately, in the last few days, I've been having more, not necessarily healthy, but just like packet stuff, really, just because I wanted to have something different. Here's Hawk. I'm in the open field. I really need to be zooming quite a bit. I'm probably doing it more than I need to, but yeah, I do have a bit of a bad habit with it, especially when I'm geared. It's such a big game today for Liverpool, that one. If they can beat Everton today, and that's not a guarantee, it's not an easy game, but if they can beat Everton away, they'll be 9 points clear. Like, how many games will they be on? Like 24 games, maybe, is it? 24? 23 or 24, I think. Like 14 or 15 games left and 3 wins clear in the Premier League. It's not a guarantee, but it's good. Demanto, yeah, I know the Mediterranean diet's meant to be healthy. I do have quite a lot of stuff from that, but my issue is that when I'm streaming, I need to eat something, right? And I try not to too often have something that requires a knife and a fork. Like I try to eat something like it's a bit tricksy, but what I've been eating up until very recently has been pretty good. Like, not really bothered if it's Mediterranean or not, but I've been trying to cut down on the processed food a little bit. To be honest, in the last 10 days, I've been drinking like way too much whiskey, and I've been having all sorts of crap. So, what I have for dinner is the least of my worries. Right, so there's somebody at VMC, that much we know. Did I do dry January? No, I did dry February last year. This year I'm doing drink every day. I'm not quite doing that, but... See him, obviously. Top right corner over there. I think I'm just going to try and get a bit nearer. I don't think so. Shoot, I need to range find it really, but I think I'd rather get a little bit nearer if I can. Even that tree in front is better, but... Two up there. $540. Big group. Holy shit, there's two more there. Look. Oh, they're so cute. Sounds good, doesn't it? I'm going to come back to the trees now. I don't think I can stay there. It was a really tough shot to take that, but if I didn't take it, they were going to get away, so I thought I'd take a shot. It's not actually the best place to be here. It's a really big fucking open field. The only thing I've got going for me is that there's a mound here which I can run behind and get cover. So even if I was injured, I could use this mound to get away. You know, like that's not bad. Very open to another player though. Obviously, that's the bigger problem. They went up that way. They have got fucking ghillies as well. Back on the rock on that side. Everything's 540 from here, isn't it? Guys are being so careful. They're never going to stand still. Never in a month of Sundays. think that hit. I think I got that dude. I think he's down. Two more shots. Honestly, I want to know if I killed the other dude or not. Yeah, I did.
Here's to 4 months and many more.
That's really cool. So that's like nearly 600 meters. The dude's not going to stand still unless he gets a hit on me. Cheers, Iron. Thank you. I might get killed by somebody else here, but if I wait, he might go and loot his buddy eventually, you know. If he doesn't see me, he might come and try and get his buddy's gear. He might do. That's incredibly cool, though. So it did one hit the fucker. No idea where I hit him, but it killed him. We'll just find a spot where there's no blade of grass. That looks like the same gun. He's got an R700 as well. Has no clue where I am now as well. Look at him. The dude's looking all to the right, and I reckon he might come and loot his mate. If we wait here, if I'm unlucky and someone else sees me, I'll be dead. But if we wait, this fucker's going to come and he's going to come and get his loot off his mate. It's 550. The only problem is I'm waiting in the middle of an open field, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I may die. I don't care. This has been cool. These guys are so geared. He has no clue where to look. He's just looking everywhere. I have moved since I fired, obviously. I've not moved that far, but I've fired twice, and I've kind of circled to the left. Fired by the corridor of the trees there, and then moved to the left, fired, then moved to the left. So I've been going the same way. I do think at some point he's going to come and try and loot his mate, though. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. He's checking around. He may go to the body. Yes, he might have seen me. He hasn't seen me. Being crouched makes it so much of a harder... Sorry, being prone makes it so much of a harder shot for the guy. Like, if you're crouched or standing, like, he can get the range wrong by 100 meters either way. Like, it's 540 to the dead body. What? Well, I don't know why my character stood then. I didn't do anything to call it anyway. Yeah, if I'm crouched or stood, he could be ranged at 400 or 600 and still hit for sure. if he aims centre mass. Possibly even 700. Oh, it's from the water. Don't know where the dude's gone. Oh, there he is. Come on. Come and loot your buddy. Yes, come, come, come. I'm going to check if it's safe. I don't think this dude's ever going to stand still. Look at him. Take a little loot break, dude. Come and get your mate's loot. You know you want to. Yes. He's going to despawn if you don't take it soon. Looking in the wrong place, mate. I think he's a minute or two away from getting his mate's loot. I don't think it's long before he goes. I don't think so. This grass is really pissing me off. I've got to stay prone though. Like I was saying before, it makes it so much of a harder shot for the dude. He's on the top of VMC Hill as well. It's not a safe place to be. Like, the longer he's up there, the more chance somebody else is coming as well. They fired up there at somebody. I was pressing hold right mouse button. Maybe he's going to try and flank. He may do. No, he's back. I'm going to get your mate's loot. A bad teammate would leave your mate's loot. A good teammate would come and take it. Come on. Be the good teammate. Bams, CK, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. There he is. Come back. Sorry, guys, I can't really look at the names of the alerts very easily or chat or anything like that at the moment, so you'll have to bear with. Thank you very much, though. The dude is just really, really looking round to see if it's safe. At some point, he's got to do it. The only thing I'm a little unsure of is I'm ranged at 6, which killed that guy, right? I'm a little unsure if I should stay at 6. I know it's 540, so I could go to 5 and aim a touch up higher. Or stay at 6 and just aim mid-drift. I think I'm going to stay at 6, but I know it is slightly nearer to 5 than 400, you know, so well, I'm at 5 for now. This dude is so careful. He's so careful. I would definitely have gone to the body by now. He's leaning as well. He's real careful. I'm not sure the dude's going to give me a shot where he's static. I don't think he is. I don't think he's going to stay static at all. I've got 2 shots, but if I shoot now, well, he's got to... If he doesn't see me... Oh, no. That grass, if he sees me right as the grass is in the way. But anyway, if he doesn't see me, he's going to go to the body. I'm sure that's going to give me a better shot than anything else. Trying to time a left to right seems like, oh, so close. Like there, that's almost doable, but you're still relying on luck. please don't get bad weather or something. If it starts getting snowy or something and I can't see, I'm going to cry. What is he doing? Well, his mate's been killed by an R700, so he's looking around for me. He has to believe that whoever's killed his buddy is going to be trying to kill him. So he's doing his best to find where I am. There he is. He's looking all down the tree line. He's looking everywhere for me. But I'm just lying in a bush in an open field, and I know the dude's just not checking where I am. Luckily. And what we're hoping is that... Oh, see me for a sec. If he was... He's going to loot his mate. If he wasn't going to loot his mate, he would have ran away by now. A bit worried my visibility's going to get low. Oh, God. Stands. Me. Someone else is going to come and kill this guy in a minute. Oh, he's getting tempted. He's doing the loot any second. Come on. He's going for another look. Fuck's sake. This one is going to be the last circle round. Make absolutely sure nobody's nearby. Then he's going to the body. Come on. This is the right choice, but it becomes the wrong choice if somebody runs up and shoots me in the back. I feel like that side to side is just testing to see if he's going to get shot at. I'm never normally this patient. I'm surprised I've not had a shot yet. Oh, that there was side to side. He was trying to bait a shot for sure. But if he keeps looking around, he's clearly not found me. He doesn't know where I am. If he keeps looking and he can't find me, at some point he's going to come and drop his mate's guns off. He's got to. He can't not. Oh, look at that. He's a very, very smart player in terms of movement. Like, he's never standing still. Always side to side. Even when he looks down the scope, like I don't like the way he's scoping and moving like that. I never spot anything very well when I scope and move like that. I'm not bad at spotting players, but side to side aiming down scope like that, I don't see shit when I try it. He might be waiting till it gets dark, maybe. Come on. Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you not bored of it yet? These are going to have R700 rounds as well. He's definitely going to have R700 rounds. Come on. I'm going to miss this shot, but he's going to give me a shot. I bet I miss it. Here he comes. This is it. This is... Oh, you fucker! That was your time to shine, dude. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come and loot that. Yeah. I feel like Stank Rat now. Yeah, loot that. Loot that. Yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, he's really looking careful now. He might see me. I think he might see me. Did he see me? No.
Had no idea I could zoom into the crosshairs on the screen for an awesome first-person look. Eyes.
Come on. Ah! No grass. Thank you for the support, dude. I think he's going to see me here. Looking right at me at the moment. He has got to be close. Surely he's going to loot his mate. Oh, that... Oh, that... Why are you not looting your buddy? Alright, he's going for another little circle around on the right-hand side. Another little circle. Let's just see if I can see the dude again, he says. He'll go over there, he'll dance around, and then he's going to come back and loot his buddy. And he's going to die crumpled in a heap on top of his buddy. That's the plan. It's going to work. Come on. You're on the hill in cover. I'm lying prone in the middle of a massive fucking open field. It's time now. I feel like I'm the ghillie in the COD 4 level, you know, with when you're at Pripyat. Your vitamin has run out. Well, it's okay. Fucking grass. Jesus Christ. Back over here. Yes, come. Loot. Come and get it. Stand still for me, baby. Or it gets dark. Your mate might despawn if you don't do it now. He's probably... Hopefully his mate's in his Discord telling him to get the loot. There. This is it. This is the one. Starting to get hard to see. That was like a... That's like to see if he gets shot at. He'll be back. He's going to be back. That was just a tester and he didn't get shot at. He didn't stand still long enough. But that was a tester. Test the water and he's not got shot at. He's starting to think it's safety. Now he's going to have a little look round and then he's going to come back and either go prone or stand still on that body. Oh, come on, mate. The server restarts in an hour and 20 minutes.
And here we have the entitled content creator. slowly watching and waiting to gather his clout from killing these poor, normal players who just work regular 9 to 5s, with just a few moments of joy, playing DayZ on their Commodore 5s and wooden box Herman Miller chairs.
Yeah, cheers for that. Thank you. Cheers, Redline. Oh, come on. Where has he gone? He must be coming back. I've lost him for a minute now. Like, he went back over the hill. I don't think he actually got anything off his mate. I don't think he's looted it. Oh, there he is. This grass needs to fuck off. If that grass is covering when I get the shot, I am going to be sad.
Keep running TRMZ, love.
Cheers, Ekaimer. Thank you. Ekaimer. This dude is incredibly careful. And rightly so, but my god. I haven't got the patience he's got. I'd have definitely looted his buddy by now. Damn it! That felt so close. I thought that hit. I thought I'd hit. I aimed down sight a little quick, but I couldn't see him so well through the bush. I still regret nothing about the wait.
Just rush him.
Just rush him. Yeah, just rush him. The dude will obviously know where I am right now. This is incredibly dangerous, but I care not for the danger. It'll be fine. Still doesn't know where I am. Does he not know? Can't actually see the dead body from here. Come on, give me a shot. I really thought I'd hit that shot. I just couldn't quite see him very well. It's getting a bit dark and a bit misty. I couldn't see him so well. I thought it was on target.
It's time to start running!
This dude is so good. I can see the body. I didn't think I could see it. This is a much better angle. I might have hit that tree. I don't know. They was behind that tree there. That's where he stopped. I think he thought he'd just see me. Oh, it's too low. Fuck. Now in the open field. Right, I need to range to 5, I think. 4 is just going a bit too low. Fuck. Still look low. I'm going to die in a minute. I'm so in the open. Someone else is going to kill me, but this is kind of worth it. God. He was looking over at the other dude. That had to hit. Surely that had to hit. I think that hit. Maybe hit the tree, but it was on target. I don't think he dropped. He was still up after. I don't think he's down. Let's see him. Fuck, this is dodgy. Fucking SKS, that's another player. I've been in the area too long, but it's only an SKS. That's not even any of the other players. That's a different one. Fucking hell.
Whoop whoop.
I really want to kill this guy so badly. Fuck. This is insane. Fucking two players behind me. I don't know how this guy in the rocks hasn't seen me yet. He's going to kill me when I stop now, I suspect, but...
Go get him, her.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Where's the ghillie guy anyway? The ghillie guy has to still be up there. Taking the morphine just in case I get shot as well. All we know is a ghillie. I've no clue where the fucker is now.
Once there was a field and a guy.
That's him. Fuck is the dead guy? Oh, it's these rocks. BS-89. Fuck, the body's despawned. That's the guy with the... He was obviously shooting me from here somewhere. Thankfully he missed the shot, but I don't know exactly where he is. We've still got the two over here somewhere as well. I feel like he was in there, but I don't know. I'm going to get killed by one of these parties at some point soon. I'm not going to live for much longer the way we're going. Ah, there we go. God, this is the same dancing fucking dude. Don't see me. No, I don't want to be 400. Is he left? No. Surely. Probably 2. I don't think I need to be more than 2. I actually meant to click down on my numpad just now and I clicked up, which was kind of dumb, but anyway, I'm sorted. He's not left because there's on. Oh, there he is. My breathing could actually give me away. Fuck. I hate that so much. I think he's seen me. Pressed left control rather than left, left shift rather than left control just then, and it un-ADS'd me. Got to hit this. I've got to hit him in the head as well. Missed. He's very good with his movement. I'm giving the game away now. I'm going to end up getting flanked by the other dude. He's just gone out. And exactly what I was about to move for. I just picked up my gun. Bugger. Oh well, I have not that many regrets about the fight. It was epic, right? But I really wanted to kill the dancing fucker in the camo, but I picked up the big gun to move, and just as I'm about to move, I get my leg broken. And do you know what's really annoying about that? It's a bad shot that breaks my leg as well. He's not trying to break my leg. He's trying to kill me. And because he's pulled off a worse shot, he breaks my leg. It's so annoying. Like I'd have been better off being knocked unconscious than having my leg broken, you know? But that was really fun. I did get the R700 kill as well, I suppose. You know, it was about 600 meters kill through a tree. That was fun. That was a really, really good life. Really, really fun. Oh, shit. Wrong button. It's only 7 o'clock. I think, though, guys, I'm going to just end on that. I know I've not been... It's only been a short stream, but the football's on at 7:30, and I'd quite like to watch it. So I think I'm going to end. I know it's only been a short stream for me, 4 hours 20. Slightly longer, because I had to start and restop the stream, or stop and restart the stream. But that was great. I did the keycard quest. I got a long range R700 kill and then died. But it was a really fun fight. You know, that's cool. You did hit the dancer with the Mosin through the branches. I think I hit him, yeah, but not enough to kill him. You know, backed him away. But it's a shame I didn't have a couple more bullets for the R700. If I missed bullets inside Tissy, then that's probably cost me there. Because if I'd used the R700, I'd have dropped them. You know. That was fun. That was really fun. I don't really mind dying. My aim was to get a kill with the R700, and we got a long range one. You know, that was cool. It's so frustrating with a leg break though. Like if I hit somebody in the leg at 500 meters, their leg rarely breaks, but mine, all day long. Guys, get Redline. I'll check it out. I'm not going to watch. I don't want to watch anyone else's stream on my stream. It's not really something I do, but I'll look at it after. It's going to be fun. I don't agree, Psychedelic. I don't agree at all. That's just easy to say after the fact. I don't think I did a great deal wrong there, to be honest. Old Man Dave, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers, Boosun, thank you. Shooting at people at 600 meters that won't stand still is hard. Doesn't matter who you are, you're not going to hit every shot. Nobody does. Guys, thank you for coming in. Bastian, thank you for the super chat. Take adrenaline pin and go for better cover. Well, I kind of did that in the end. Chiefs Reaper, Kilted, thank you. Floppy, thank you. Felos, cheers as well. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. That was a great fucking run. That was cool. I enjoyed it a lot. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, around lunchtime or just after. Cheers for coming in, peeps. Have a good one. Love you, bye.